Oh, I have not heard of maid.
Okay, well, MAID is an option that doctors are prescribing pretty much anyone now. It's an abbreviation for medical assistance in dying. And they're saying they're advising people to like that it's an option that they can choose from if they go in for just like mental health problems or disabilities.
Assisted S word.
Assisted, yes, pretty much, yes.
You mean I thought that was a joke?
No, it's very much real.
Hey, B.
My country is going fucking insane.
I will try, but I just heard the craziest shit ever. I just heard the craziest shit ever, B. Holy shit. Hi, Earth. Hello. Hey, Matcha. Giga. Well, you know you guys are more than welcome to join in to call me gay if you want. Just fucking assisted death. Basically. Wow. That's
and apparently doctors were discussing like using MAID for people whose only like offense and condition was poverty.
Oh, so kill impoverished people. It's so the rich is like kill yourself, basically.
Yep.
Wow.
Gay goat.
No.
Hi, Jenny.
Hello.
Hey, Matcha, you're more than welcome to join in as well. Unless you can't join in. Unless you literally can't join in. If you can't, I'll change the rules for you. Yeah, they're talking about assisted death, but the only offense is depression. Hey, B.
It's poverty.
Depression.
Not even
and
depression.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Hello, B. How you been?
I've been okay. It's been kind of a distracting day.
Oh, goodness. I need a distraction from today. Oh.
Oh.
Got some squishmallows in the mail today. I put it in voice text.
I want to see the squishmallow.
You want to see Squishmallow? Yeah.
Oh, they're so cute!
Yeah.
It's like you and Lady.
They're really soft.
There you go. There you go, Matcha. Yeah. Where the hell Judgy go?
Intuitive Iguana. And the other one is D-Ray.
Hi, Matcha.
D-Ray per dragon?
I think they're an ankylosaur.
Oh.
Because they have a ball on the end of their little tailsy.
Ah. That's pretty cool. And no, let you talk. Leave and join back in. Leave and join back in. All right. How about now?
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah. That's a bug in Discord's permission refresh code.
Yeah.
Oh, hi everybody.
Where'd Genji go? Where'd gay dog go?
I told them I'm in the VC and they just screamed. Oh, there they are.
The Genji.
You know what that reminds me of?
What
What you're
reminds?
drawing right now
Yeah.
really reminds me of the ghost dog from one of the Luigi's Mansion games.
Yeah, it is. It
Oh, it is?
pup. Yeah, that's what I was told to draw. It's like, hell
Oh,
yeah.
nice. Well, you're doing a good job because that's what it looks like.
By the way, Genji, how are you?
I'm okay.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling a bit better. I mean, I'm finally getting the shit out of my throat.
Nice. Did you take allergy medication?
No, I did one day.
Okay. By the way, guys, you guys are fantastic and wonderful, and I think that from hearing what Rat said, fuck Canada. Like, jeez.
You mean fuck Canada?
We need a new prime minister.
Yeah, fuck the Canadian administration.
Yeah. How much?
Sorry, I was. I don't know. Hi.
Speed one,
How's
any
everyone
percent driving
doing?
in country directly into the toilet.
Not the toilet.
Not the toilet. But that's where they want it. That's
Well-
where Trudeau wants it. He wants it in toilet. He's like, it's a hot pocket. I've got to put it in toilet.
No.
You know Jim Gaffigan. He loves
The
putting.
comedian?
Yeah. He loves putting a hot pocket in toilet.
Ew.
It's one of his best jokes. Is the hot pocket joke.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
They are extremely soft
Hmm.
and squishy.
Yeah.
Squishmallows.
Yep.
Squish mallow.
I have one
Hello.
that's a raccoon.
Hello, Silk. How are you?
Oh no, why is it red?
Yeah. But I was just wondering what's up with you guys. If you guys need to head on out, it's totally understandable. I know. If you guys are doing stuff.
I was told I could join to call you gay. I was not told I could join to hang out.
Oh.
So that's what I did.
I'm currently doing art for Jetty,
Oh.
so I'm not doing much.
Did he pay you for it?
Yeah.
Good.
You saying I have to pay for art?
Yes.
No.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna send you like another 80 since you did those 2 free sketches.
That's lies.
I
and
have to pay for
horrendous.
art.
That's
Yeah.
also a lot of money that is not. No.
Well, Jenny
The
always
answer is
pays
that.
me for art.
There's a difference between art I've gifted and doing the comp. Okay.
I already did. I did gift him art, and he still gave me like $20, I think. No.
When?
The D&D thing, the Baldur's Gate thing that I drew for you.
No, I didn't.
Did you not give me $20? I thought you
No.
gave me. Oh well, I
No.
guess he doesn't pay for free art.
Okay, Goat. I'm gonna send you $20.
Oh my god.
Since
No.
I didn't know I was supposed to pay you for that. I'm
You
sorry.
said you would. I'm like, oh
No,
okay.
I
And I
never
was
said. You're fucking lying. I never said. I was going to pay for that because you said you were going to do it.
Yeah.
You never asked to be paid for that.
No, I never asked for it, and I don't ask
I'll give
for
you
it.
money. I'll give you money.
No, don't
for
give
it,
me
go.
money. Don't give me
Goats
money.
gaslighting for commission.
No, yeah, no, that's what's happening.
Yes.
I'll give it to you, go. Don't worry.
No, yeah, I'm gonna send it right back if you do. we're gonna be in a loop.
I'm dead.
We're gonna be in a loop. I gotta finish it though. I do need to finish it, but I've got commissions and I gotta finish other art. I've got
Yeah. How's the queue looking?
get the poacher book. I like doing. I'm fine with doing more commissions and more 20-minute sketches that are like main characters and stuff, like big major IP characters. I don't mind. Like everybody's like, well, I want to sketch. It's like, well, you could always sketch your favorite character from a video game. No. I've got an OC. And it's like, oh, okay. You don't always have to. All right. So, I like Vulture Pup. He a silly boy. No, Cheelin. I was not asking for money. How dare. That's not what I was doing.
Actually, you kind of were.
I'm sorry. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry it
It's
came
my
off like
fun.
that.
I got you, go.
No, I'm gonna send it right back. No.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
You can send it back to Kofi.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can refund it.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
refund it.
well, what'll happen, go, is I'll keep paying you the 20 until I have no more money for sending the fee.
So basically, that costs goat money.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll cost me money too, so we'll see who runs out of money first.
You. I know I have a better paying job.
Oh, dumb.
I'm pretty sure I have a better paying job than you.
Oh, do you?
I get paid $15 an hour.
I get paid 19.
Damn it. Damn it. Well, then how do you run out of money so quickly?
I keep buying art.
Wait.
Dude,
Wait, which eye has?
Matcha, tell him no. Fight him. Fight him for me. Fight him for me.
No means no.
How dare, Matcha. I trusted you.
Wait, I was siding with you.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Wee. Wee.
Try.
Huh?
Oh, do you want me to stream Jetty for you? We'll fire-
Yeah, let me beat up this Sub-Zero in Mortal Kombat really quick.
Yeah. Let him beat up Sub-Zero. Yeah, he's such a sub.
True. 100%. Bihan is, you know, tsundere.
Right.
So Rat doesn't know what she wants to play tonight. If she wants to play a game.
Rat, do you have party animals?
No.
Do you want does party animals seem interesting to you?
Not really.
Okay, never mind.
I feel.
Yeah. Rat not interested.
It just looks like Fall Guys, but with animals.
That's what I said.
That's what everybody has said.
It's like if Fall Guys and like Gang Beast, or what's it called? Is it Gang Beast?
Yeah,
the
it's
ones
Gang
where you have
Beast.
the colored people who punch each other. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like if they did like a collab with furries.
Made a collab with furries.
I'll be real. The only
furries.
party game I was really interested to.
So you're saying it has
like,
better
Mario
art?
Party.
I mean, it has. Well, I think it's more. I think it's funner than Game
I
Beast.
think it's a little more
Oh,
cute.
guys.
Yeah. I mean, I don't particularly like those kinds of games, but they're really funny to watch because I like watching people rage on games like that.
I don't know. The last time me and Jeji played, there was no rage from him. It's crazy.
Yeah, and that's rare.
Yeah, normally he's all rage for a game like this. He's
Oh,
like,
this little ghost doggy is so cute that you're doing. I'm sorry to interrupt.
yeah, no, thankies. I love a compliment. I'll take a compliment.
Yeah. I feel that.
Oh,
Oh,
thankies.
so when Matcha gives you a compliment, it's okay, but when anyone else does it, it's like, no, this isn't good.
Well, Matcha is a very good artist, and I've learned to accept myself. I've learned to accept that I do good work sometimes.
Send you that money really quick.
And I also, and Rat's been doing it, and I've been accepting when Rat does it nowadays.
True.
Doing
I
what?
wasn't here the last couple.
Whenever
What am I doing?
Rat says that oh, that looks so good, goat, I'm like, yeah, thankies.
Yeah.
Yeah, instead of what I used to do, where I was like, no, it's bad. No. One, it's unflattering and no one likes it.
You know who else is continuing to improve?
Oh.
Weirdness Master did a wonderful environment box of Pirogue. I just put it in the art channel.
Ah, I wish to see. I love Weirdness Master. She should hang out sometime.
Yeah,
That-
I think she goes to sleep before you really start though. So
Dang it. I'd love to hang out with Weirdness Master. They seem like a wonderful person.
yeah.
Yeah. If you guys didn't know, Matcha also streams art. By the way,
I
guys,
don't stream.
you don't stream,
No, Goat doesn't stream.
Matcha. I thought you streamed. Why do you
No.
not stream?
Anxiety.
Matcha, you're
I
such a
should
great
stream more.
artist. Yeah, you're also a great streamer, by the way, B. You've got a
Thank
great
you.
personality. People just can get cozy.
Oh my
Go
Yeah.
close.
cozy.
Yeah.
Till I scream. I was actually considering streaming at some point. I was gonna make myself a cute little icon thing or something that like does the little talky mouth thing. I just have no idea what I'm doing.
Hey, that's
I'm
most
one of the-
streamers.
Yeah, well, I'm one of those people who like I gotta know exactly what I'm doing and gotta like, you know, I don't do good. I don't know how to explain it. You know how like you want to know like the ins and outs of everything before diving in, kind of like the feeling, or else it'd
Yeah.
be like anxiety. Be like, what if I do something wrong? Oh no,
Boy Scouts.
Boy Scout. What? What does that mean?
Oh, just be prepared.
Yeah. Be prepared. That's the scout motto. Be prepared.
I don't know that. I've never like. I didn't know anything about Boy Scouts like that.
Yeah. I was a Boy Scout. For most of my childhood.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I was like, I was scared of boys when I was young, so I could not. I could never.
Why are you scared of boys?
I was different.
What is?
Dude.
Huh?
I had exactly one day of baseball.
I actually
I
liked
was-
baseball.
I was just sitting on one of the bases dusting it.
Oh.
I wasn't a good fit for baseball.
Oh no!
Oh, I went through a whole season of baseball before my dad asked, do you want to actually be here? And I'm like, no. We went
I
through
really
the
wanted to do-
whole season. We literally got to playoff. And we fought, we won the team. We actually won like the right amount of games to be in the playoffs. And then the first game we were in, we lost. And the funniest thing is that it was from the same people that we fought, that we went against the night before to get into the playoffs. So like literally we went against them 2 times.
Arbitrary.
And it's like, wow, fantastic. Great to immediately lose the playoffs. I was like, oh, great.
I feel silly. I've been looking at a frozen screen for 10 minutes.
Wow.
I'm
God
like,
hasn't
wait a
been
second, why do I
doing
have a play button? I press play and all of a sudden it's colored.
You're like, oh wow, I can't believe he did that in seconds.
I had to go get my jaw checked out when I played baseball
Oh really?
because I almost broke my jaw.
Damn.
Yikes.
That was a fun time.
Wow.
I don't think I ever went to the next game after that.
That sword looks heavy.
What sword? Wait, what?
The one you have slung over your shoulder?
Oh yeah, the master sword. The sword.
Yeah.
Mm.
The one sword to rule them all.
You once sword. The bane. You know what I've got right here. I've got a bane of evils. The bane of evil right here. Don't you know?
Yeah, you betcha.
Ah, you betcha. Ah, you're going to Tim Hortons, eh?
Shut up.
I was doing a Minneapolis accent, but yeah.
They're similar. They've got similarities.
Oh, you were ready.
Right, Rat? Feel like I feel like there is evil emanating off of menace emanating off of Rat right now.
A little bit.
No. As I know, Tim Hortons is I've never been to a Tim Hortons. What's a Tim Hortons anyway?
It's basically a coffee shop.
So a Starbucks.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, well then what?
But cheaper than Starbucks.
Okay, so just a better Starbucks.
Yeah, a superior Starbucks.
Yeah, because all of like all you here's the problem with Starbucks. Everything is way too expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you don't have to call them those stupid names like tall, grande, venti.
Yeah.
I forget what the other one was.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Go.
Well done.
Yeah. Yeah, spooky month. Guys, it's almost spooky month. You smell. What do you mean?
I'm good. Draw every day.
What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean, Ed? What the fuck you mean, Ed? You talking to me? Talking to me, Ed? Oh, very nice. Boy, I'm not a boy kisser.
What kiss?
Aww.
What happened?
Aww, black cats. Love black cats. Love black cats. Rant. You love black cats.
I do.
Nice. Good.
Although I'm allergic to cats.
I mean, they're allergic to you.
What?
Yeah, that's cats. Cats are allergic to love and affection. I hate it.
I wish that was true, but like my cat won't leave me alone sometimes because they love me.
They're like, come here, you.
If I'm in,
Cats love people who are allergic to them.
oh my god, they always find the people who don't like. My grandfather does not like cats, and when he comes over, like my cat Evie specifically targets him to sit by him, on him, or just like be around him, and he's like, oh. I'm like, he likes you. He knows you don't like them.
That's what makes it better.
I know. Best thing ever.
I blame the media. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, gang?
You can always blame the media for anything.
I mean, they literally are making people like be like, oh, you know, the Flash was a good movie. It's not.
Can't
trick
even
me.
watch them.
As far as, hey, one reviewer I completely trust on it, on the matter, He's like, yeah, I watched the entire movie. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's garbage. It's bad. Don't watch. 1 out of 10.
All right, I trust.
Yeah. Look, he doesn't like superhero movies. Maybe it's just a superhero movie. But he's also been like, yeah, I also don't like kids movies, yet I like the Lego movie. If it's a good movie, it's a good movie. It doesn't matter like who its target audience is. That's why I'm always like, whenever somebody's like, well, it's just not for you, it's like, no, it's just not good. It's just not a good movie.
Yeah, there's a difference between like when something's not for someone to get versus like something just like there's a line.
It's kind of funny how it kind of can wrap around sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, a movie could be absolute, like, shit, but still enjoyable.
Yeah. Like, it's so bad that you're just like, I gotta see it. It's like car crash videos. What is happening is crazy. But when nobody dies, it's kind of crazy to watch. It's just like, how did this happen? What's going on? You're just like, I gotta know what happens. And then you see like this 5-car pileup and you're like, oh my god, everybody's dead. And then everybody's like, wow, that's crazy. Well, gets out completely fine. There's this one guy who went completely under his semi-truck and everybody's like, oh no. And he just gets out of the front of the car just being like, damn, I didn't know that would happen. It's always a funny experience to me. It's just like, I literally saw my life pass before my eyes. I love watching weird videos like that. I also like the bread meme. You guys know the bread meme. Brad knows about the bread meme.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I had sent it to you, and you said I was weird.
What bread meme?
The one where everybody's like, bread. Bread.
Oh, yeah. That's weird.
Machi, you know about the bread meme, right?
Like the bread falling over, or
No, where the guy's like, let me cut this bread. Oh, that's nice. And then he thumbs up and says bread. And then everybody else, there's multiple videos of people responding with bread. Bread.
Oh,
That
I know what
sounds
you're talking
psychotic.
about now.
Pepsi Man.
Pepsi Man! Bread meme,
just-
Wonder Bread, and deforestation.
the only bread memes I know is like the talking bread from that weird movie or show or whatever, and then
You
there's
mean commercial? Yeah.
Is it a commercial? The Almighty Loaf?
Oh, that's from Ren and Stimpy.
Yeah, and then there's the toast falling over, which is so stupid.
Mm.
That's all I know. I don't think I know many other bread memes.
You've never seen the bread going, bread.
I know banana bread.
No. No. I hate banana bread.
What?
Oh,
I like
Good.
banana bread, but I can totally get behind somebody hating it too.
I just hate anything that has banana in it that isn't banana.
Oh my god, you little fucking baby man.
what about
How
banana
about pumpkin
pudding?
bread?
I don't I don't like. No, I don't like it.
It's a fruit or vegetable type of bread. He won't eat it.
Oh right, yeah, you have that thing. Yeah, I remember now.
Thing? How
I
would you
hate veggies.
Oh, you
It's
don't-
not.
you don't-
It's not a natural thing. He just doesn't like them.
You don't like you just don't like them? Like you just like ew.
Yeah.
Banana's not a vegetable.
There you go. There you go, Matcha. I put it in voice text.
Okay, I'm coming. Oh. Bread. That's so dumb. With something sharp. Oh, that's nice. Bread.
I like this one.
Bro, that's so goofy. Not knowing the context, it sounds crazy.
Bread. Bread.
This TikTok doesn't load. Oh,
You
there we
have
go.
to actually go to the site.
Bread. Now we need to talk about your quarterly earnings. Meow.
Sandwich with bread.
His eyes are so innocent.
Like, it's just a sandwich with bread.
a sandwich with bread in it. It's a bread sandwich.
It's like that's what I'd do as a kid, except I would just put like a fuck ton of butter in between it.
Bread sandwich? What's a bread sandwich?
It's a butter sandwich.
Put a slice of bread between two other slices of bread.
Look, all I do is take sweet Hawaiian rolls, and I mush them up, and then I put them in my mouth. That's what I do. Mush them up, put them in my mouth.
Nitties.
Snitties, bro.
It's when a steak has titties. They're called snitties.
Yeah. Bro, when your snitties are pulled out, there's nothing you can do about it, man. You know. So today's just boring. I can't have my phone out anymore.
Wait, why can't you have your phone out?
And they're gonna write me up if I have my phone out.
Oh. What?
My new the new store manager is like, you can't have your phone out, you're at work, you gotta be working. It's like, cool, I guess I'm not doing anything for hours, because like there's not like a mass amount of work or anything like that, and they want me to stay in my department, so I can't help out any other. I can't go like I can't go to another department to waste time or anything like that, or talk to anybody, because they want to make sure that, oh, the customer could come up at any second.
It just works.
Oh, hi, Enerjoke. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. My name is Goat Chimera. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm a memer, streamer, and a believer. Don't you know Backstreet's back all right? They're coming back, baby.
I hate you.
Get ready for the Backstreet. Why?
Fucking bitch. Shut up.
Why? I'm just
Shut
being
up,
honest.
dude.
Backstreet Boys are
Shut up.
back, all right?
Shut up.
You just hating because you're outside of the club. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Ride Dongs again.
I just want to shop all pants. There we go.
Guys, if you didn't know, Inner Joke also streams. I think they're in college. I don't know.
I have a question for someone that understands clothing.
Okay.
What the fuck are joggers? Like, what's the difference between joggers and just pants? Or like, what the fuck are joggers?
They're like leggings, I guess.
Yeah. Aren't they like a type of leggings? But they're specifically made for jogging, so they so chafing is almost non-existent. Because that's the whole point of joggers, is to make sure that you can jog. Oh yeah. Lords of Shadow 2, I love. I gotta say. Yeah. There you go. Joggers are tapered sweats. They slap so hard. I'm wearing some right now and they're my fave. Yeah. They're tapered sweats. See, look at that. Inner Joke just answered. Thank you, Inner Joke. We appreciate you. Also, the commissioner said I was basically done with this. I said no. Which I do this all the time to people that commission me. Where they're like, oh man, that looks so good. It's like, that looks great done. And I'm like, no, it's not done. There's only one time that I was like, I'm done. And then it's like, oh no, I'm not done. I'm not done. Yeah, this is looking good. Yeah, thank you. By the way, guys, if you didn't know, Matcha is here. He's an artist. Rat's here. She's an artist. V also is an artist, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Yeah. He also does the art as well. So please check him out as well. These are wonderful people. Matcha draws. Yeah. It's true. You do?
I do that. I do that.
Yeah. That's a lot better.
Not as often as I probably should, though.
Wow, Mantra, don't put yourself down. We don't put ourselves down here.
Oh, it's not putting myself down. I'm just saying I don't do it often.
Mantra,
I would like to.
Mantra, don't put yourself down. Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
I won't.
We love you, Matcha. You gay.
Guys. Oh, that's not true.
That is true.
It's totally not true.
Matcha, it's okay if you're gay.
If you were gay, I'm sorry.
If you were gay, it'd be okay.
I'm gonna go. Not really.
Bro, you got a girlfriend? Bro, is her name Lefty?
Oh my god. Lefty. Well, that was her stage name. Her real name's Becky, I promise.
Wow.
Becky, okay. Out of all the names, I had to say my aunt's. That's disgusting.
Yeah, you might want to change that one.
I've changed that one.
I know you brought her to prom, but that's okay.
Oh no! You better stop.
I've got some stuff to take care of. I'll be lurking. Not a problem, Ryan. Not a problem, Enter. Have a good one. Yeah. Baby shark did.
Not the baby shark.
Not the baby shark. You know how old sharks are?
How old they are, or how old they can get.
Evolutionarily.
No. Very old.
Very old.
That's a long time for a baby.
Yeah. They're older than trees.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be a tree.
Really? Really?
Why you gotta say it like that? Really?
Now, why don't you speak closer to this microphone so we can, so the government can find out. What is he talking about? I'm the center of the light of the light.
You know.
Forget what that guy says. It's in that Gwyneth Paltrow video.
I still want to know what Papa John's meant by the day of reckoning will come.
I want to know what Papa's up to.
Since they fired him.
Since he was let go.
Fired. Why do they say let go? Like, just say what you mean what you say. You fired him.
Yeah, we literally, we were gonna make his life a living hell if he didn't leave.
Probably.
People were gonna keep asking why you're still here. And it was in a conference on what words not to say. And he said the word you're not supposed to say by asking what the word was and then repeating the person verbatim of the word that you should not say.
Oh, wait, is that why he was let go?
Yeah, it literally
I didn't know that.
The dumbest thing, yeah. Because he's an idiot. He repeated the person and then it's like, not supposed to say that, Papa.
What a dummy.
I don't know. He's like, yeah, you're not supposed to say B.
Whatever you do, don't say blank.
It's like he was trying to be like, yeah, everybody, come on, guys. This is a word you cannot say. And then he said the word. And then they're like, we can't have that, Mr. Papa, in this company. It's like, but I was in a conference. I was trying to get people to get on board with it. It's like, nah, people won't get that context.
I'm still dead.
Huh?
I'm still dead. Like,
So funny to me.
just the day of reckoning will come.
I don't know if that's an AI generated thing though.
I thought this was before the AI generated thing.
The AI generated thing, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. But now we have a new spokesman for Papa.
I actually have not seen a Papa John's ad in a minute, so I have no idea who that is.
It's big, a big man.
Big man.
Big man. Let me see.
You got the yacht.
Let me see. You know, Ride Dogs again. You know what word? You know what word? We don't even have to say it. You know what word he said. You can guess. It's not. Yeah, I'm not repeating it.
Why not? We need to know. We need to know what not to say.
No. No.
That didn't do go well for Papa John's.
It'll be fine. People can't get mad at Goat.
Papa John's.
No, you know what I'm thinking about now?
Yeah.
John Cleese's eulogy for Graham Chapman.
Yuli?
No,
Okay,
I'm not
definitely.
looking for the founder. I'm looking for the newest Papa John's commercial. Give me a new Papa John's commercial.
Regarding words he can't say.
I still want to know what was said.
Just look it up.
Oh, okay.
My goodness.
I see.
My goodness, Jetty.
I didn't know what he said.
Are Papa Diaz any good? Is the garlic stuffed crust any good? Why would you need to explain the the possible thing? Look, let me explain this to you. Look, the garlic stuffed. Oh, that's a good question. Red.
Yeah.
What's the pizza place up there?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the pizza place? We got Papa John's, we got Domino's. What you guys got?
Wait, you forgot Marco's Pizza.
There's Domino's, Pizza Hut, Fresh Slice, Hellcrust Pizza, but that one's more local. I don't know what else.
I'm just trying to see, like, what's the difference between Canada. I always love finding the difference between Canada. Is one of the toppings... No, I'm not gonna ask that. I was about to ask if one of the toppings was moose, and I'm like, no. You don't put moose on a pizza. You don't put moose on a pizza.
Depending on how it's cooked, it just tastes like beef.
Yeah. I mean, everything, if you cook anything wrong, it's gonna taste like bad beef.
That's not true. If I cook chicken wrong, it's not going to taste like beef.
Little Lido's is all right. Yeah. I work at you work at a local pizza place. I worked at a place that sold pizza. They were not a pizza place. They just sold pizza. They had an oven. They cooked the pizza. It was not a pizza place. It's just you could order pizza at this place. And everybody was confused by it. Everybody was like, what? You can order pizza at this place? And it's like, yep. No, Rattle will get offended by that. Rattle will get offended by syrup on pizza. I'm offended by syrup on pizza.
I'm gonna try that.
Yeah. No, you aren't.
Rat,
You wanna fucking bet?
would you
I'll
try?
order pizza
Would you
right
try
now.
syrup on a pizza?
No.
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 She's
I
like,
honestly-
no.
Honestly, I'm mood. It sounds fucking like heresy. It's so nasty.
Sounds completely fucking nasty.
But then again, I'm the one who eats like syrup with like corn dogs, so.
Depends on the corn dog.
When I worked at Burger
If
King,
it's
I
a
would...
more sweeter one, I understand.
Wait, corn dogs aren't regularly sweet to you?
Depends on the company.
Ah, true. So much.
Some of them are not are not naturally aren't like made processed to be sweeter.
And I swear.
You watched a kid eat pizza that had whipped cream on it. Wow.
If it was at a fair, that's reasonable.
They work at a pizza place. I don't think that it was at the fair.
Oh, well, yeah, that's kind of cringe.
That's kind of great.
Not working at a pizza place, because I feel like that's bomb, but
I go to a local place called Dave's.
Dave and Buster's?
Dave's Pizza.
Oh.
It's just called Dave's Pizza. And
have a
sometimes they
maple
burn
bacon.
their pizza. And I get so mad, then I eat it, and then I'm like, God damn it, even burnt cheese tastes good.
I found a recipe with bacon and maple syrup.
Oh shit.
Okay, but bacon and
Or
maple syrup is bomb.
no, pizza and maple syrup.
I was
don't know why I
like,
said-
bacon and maple syrup? Huh?
I mean, bacon maple syrup pizza
No, this is just
sounds okay.
this is just maple syrup instead of the sauce.
You just trying to hurt people over here. By the way, hey Cam.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
No, we're just talking about awful shit and then acting like it's normal.
Oh yeah, I've been listening to your conversation about the whole pizza thing.
I
And
think
maple
it's
syrup.
a good idea. I don't want to stick maple syrup.
It
on
was at
pizza.
their house. Oh god, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Right, what you doing? What you playing?
I'm playing Monster Hunter.
Oh. You rising to the occasion?
I have a friend who's really into armpits.
Oh.
What? What?
That
That's just random.
was a non
I mean,
sequitur.
look at what Earth is drawing.
It was
Matcha is just like, hell yeah, drawing some arm
I'm just
pitties.
doing the body
Just doing
before
some
I add clothes.
pitties.
Hey, it's nice. It's a nice armpit, and that's some nice armpit floof.
What's my favorite Papa flavor?
Like,
Well, I'm not into Papas, but if you're talking about pizza,
This is my favorite Papa flavor is John. I love that Papa John flavor.
I love that John man. You got other flavors?
Murphy's, Papa Murphy's,
Papa Murphy's, yeah.
flavor.
Papa Murphy.
Papa Smurf.
Love that Papa Smurf flavor. Got the blue cheese
Tastes like
on it.
blue.
Jenny, that's gross.
I don't even like blue cheese. I think blue cheese is disgusting.
Wow, how could you say that? I've tried it before. It's not the best.
Never
but
tried it before.
I've tried it.
I've never even tried
horrible.
blue cheese.
It's not
not
horrible.
for everyone
Sounds
else.
horrible.
It's got.
It looks horrible.
I just can't get past the concept of it, man.
It's not even blue. That's my issue with it.
It depends on where you
Blue cheese?
go. Sometimes they add a little bit of food coloring to give it that blue flavor.
Blue cheese is
Very
actually blue.
No, it depends on who makes it. Sometimes it's not blue. It's
that's
all
right,
in the
yeah.
processing.
Blue cheese just looks like cheese with mold in it. That's all.
Because it is cheese with mold in it.
That's
It is
disgusting.
mold in
What
it.
the fuck? That's
It is
disgusting.
cheese with mold in it. Yeah, that's just
That is literally what blue cheese is.
yeah.
So I can just start eating food
It
with
is
mold and
specific
find
mold.
something that tastes good.
It-
How do you get a
Fine,
specific
more
mold?
moldy cheese for me.
I mean, you got to be a cheese expert. Are you not a
that's
cheese
dumb.
expert? I've
I'm a
had a
cheese
blue cheese
connoisseur.
burger.
I
I've had a blue
don't
cheese
like
burger,
cheese.
really good. I've had a blue cheese. I have had blue cheese by itself, not so good. So I don't know what
Blue
to
cheese is
put
a
it.
good topper, I'll say.
Yeah, it's a good topper, but by itself, like I could eat mozzarella by itself. I can eat.
A torophile,
What's that?
a connoisseur of cheese, a cheese fancier.
Ah, yeah. I am a cheese fancier. I can't be anymore. I've taken cheese out of my diet.
Have you ever
Wait, is it a
seen
cheese?
like the Wallace and Gromit claymation
Yes.
things from Aardman?
Yep.
Would you
I-
call it a cheese fancier a fancier cheese?
I would. But yes, I have watched Wallace and Gromit. I love Wallace and Gromit. Yes, Red, you was a sweetie bean. You was cute. Guys, if you didn't know, check out Rat at Rat Queen Arts. She's amazing, wonderful person. She's not streaming right now, but give her a check out. Give her a follow, give her a check out. Remember that she is a amazing artist. I'm inspired by her. She's a big inspiration of mine. She inspires me. I love her art. She's working on a macaroni monster very recently, and I love it so far.
Bro, Mac.
Who's the one with the awesome badger PNG tuber there?
Oh, that's Kim.
That's Kim.
Yeah.
Kim. He does a lot of different PNGs.
I do. I do it myself.
And that's the story he'll stick with. Because it's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I heard that as hydrate myself.
Hydrate yourself. Hell yeah. Well, you should hydrate yourself. Keep hydrated. Stay hydrated.
Yeah, I should.
Guys,
I've been working on secret projects. That's what I've been working on. What have you guys been working on besides what I'm seeing on stream?
I want to get this done so I can get started on another commission, get started on another thing, and keep working on my comic and keep working on my game. I need to put some concept art down for it.
I'm just doing a little bit of drawing.
Matcha is drawing right now. By the way, Matcha, this is Kim. Kim, this is Matcha. Matcha,
Hi, Micah. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Cam.
Matcha is drawing a big beef boy.
Oh, awesome. That's something I enjoy.
Oh goodness.
Uh,
Drawing
yeah.
Petra's beefy boy.
Yeah, he's drawing a beef boy.
I'm an enjoyer of that kind of art.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. I don't draw them
Spicy art?
often, but they're fun. It's just some cuddle art.
He's just there to cuddle.
Are you streaming it? Because if you are, I
Yeah,
want to
it's,
check out your channel.
he's streaming it right now on the stream channel.
On the stream channel? All right. One moment, please.
Well,
I'll check it.
once I don't want to do that to Matcha if Matcha doesn't want to show everybody. Matcha will show it when it's done, if he wants to. That's up to
10 out
Matcha.
of 10.
Goodness.
It looks great. It's 10 out of 10.
I want to make sure to be completely okay with Matcha because I want Matcha to show off just like I want Rat to show off. I love Rat's work. Rat good artist. But I understand. Yeah. Rat very good artist. I give Rat 10 out of 10 all the time.
I'll give myself a 6 out of 10.
Shush. Shush, shush, shush. Not true. Not true, guys. Kim's pretty dang good, too. Kim's just not my art style. He's just not my style. Which is totally fine.
I keep hearing from everyone that my art is not poor quality, but it's just a different style, and I just don't comprehend that because I don't have as much detail as everyone else does. So it kind of confuses me a little.
That's fine. Okay. That's alright. No.
Details not necessarily it's the end all be all.
Yeah, I'm still learning that not all detail means quality. The absolute quality. More detail does not mean more quality sometimes. So,
And look, do as much as you can. Not like everybody else. Like you're not the greatest artist in the world. Accept that. It's okay.
Right.
It's okay that you make mistakes.
There's
alright.
no such thing as the greatest artist in the world because it's so, art is so subjective, and there's so many different ways to do it. Like, it's not like there can be a greatest in the world.
Yeah. Just like this is the
Art
best
is like
song in the
flavor of
world.
day.
Yeah. Tribute.
And if you're gonna compare your art to other art, compare it to your older work.
Yeah.
I struggle at doing that.
Yeah, don't look at other people. Look at you. What makes you happy? Like look at your old work.
Panic.
Huh?
I kind of panic about it though because it's like, how do I know what's good if I don't understand my own style of artwork? It's just kind of like, am I getting better or am I getting worse? I don't know. People are telling me I'm good. I don't know what that means to myself. So that's what kind of gives me that panic sometimes.
I can agree
Kim,
that
your art might not have the same level of detail, but it's very expressive, which I think you would excel at animation.
See, that's the thing. I studied under hand-drawn animation, not fine arts or other kind of stuff, because I don't have money for education, so I had to self-teach myself everything. So
Hand-drawn animation is valid as an art form.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
really good.
look at me. I'm completely self-taught. I mean, I learn from people online. I learn from other other artists. Like, I learn from other artists, yeah, but like, I didn't go to school for it.
well,
I couldn't.
You don't need to go to art school to be legit.
Yeah.
here's the thing. I used to do realism and pointillism and all that stuff, fine arts and traditional stuff. But then, like, I stopped for like 2 years and I totally forgot how to do traditional stuff. And then I just stopped doing art for a couple of years. And it just kind of gave me a huge giant setback, basically. If that makes any sense.
My biggest.
It totally makes sense. If you stop drawing for a couple of years, you do have a shitload of rest, and you may have completely forgotten some skills.
You learn from
I
Goat.
absolutely did.
I hope that people learn from me. I hope they learn that art. I hope that they learn a little bit of art from me. If they can learn from me, then I have done something positive, and that is a good thing.
And you know what else?
Mm-hmm.
The you from now is different than the you from 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like,
And
I
it's not
started
always
animating my
necessarily the
PNGs
best,
this year.
but you know, you gotta take the positives.
Right, like this year I started animating PNGs. I didn't animate PNGs before, but now I do.
Animating PNGs. Yeah.
Right.
He taught me to me what Clip Studio was. Thank you. You're welcome. You're all welcome for that. That was me. I discovered Clip Studio for it. Kidding. Please, I am not that kind of person.
And sorry, I kind of took up some space here in the chat.
What?
There's Ginger left.
No,
Oh,
Ginger.
no, they're tired. They had to go to bed.
You're fine, Kim.
Gotcha. I sometimes worry that I sometimes take up space for conversation sometimes.
How the fuck
I
did
worry
you-
about it sometimes.
You're perfectly fine. I like listening.
Yeah. No. Judgy actually was getting sleepy. But we got Rat here. Rat is a fun bean. Also, oh, hi, the Ruru.
Hi.
Guten Tag.
Gar. I'm gonna go kick down Jitter's door.
Why?
He keeps texting me about noodles.
Oh. Get him. Get him. Get him. Boy, Daddy, you're gonna get him. So Macho, how did you learn?
I'm gonna be honest. Learning in like schools or in anything like that was like very difficult for me. I hate sitting through learning and coaching sessions, so it mostly comes because of ADHD and stuff, but I learned just by continuously doodling and drawing characters that I liked and making new characters, and then just like looking at other artists that I really appreciate and like to, you know, watch them draw and stuff, and kind of picking off tips from them, because I'm like, oh, like you see like the way they draw something and you're like, oh, I never thought about doing something like that before, and then, you know, picking up different, not necessarily styles, but like kind of the
Tips and
method.
tricks.
Yeah, tips and tricks.
Like when a skateboarder goes to a skate park and then they see someone do a 720 and then they're like, oh, that's how you do it.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Because you can't like, you can tell somebody how to do a skateboard trick, but it literally comes down to, well, you just have to physically know how the board goes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it also helps because like I'm a very like big visual learner. Like someone can tell me anything, but I'm like I.
All right,
gotta get
Ryan.
stuck with it.
Have a good one, Ride. Enjoy that ride again. We hope to see you later, man.
Bye, Raid.
Bye, Ride Dongs again. Stay easy, stay breezy, stay beautiful. Get some sleep. I'm sorry you're sick. Please keep me informed. I want to make sure that you're okay. Get some rest, you sleepy bean. I'm gonna be done with this.
It also helps like being for me because like I'm an artist for fun. I don't do commissions or anything like that. I don't really have to worry about like I try not to worry about any perfectionism or any like crazy stuff like that because it's just for fun for me. It's not for a job or anything.
Yeah.
I'm also in it just for fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just enjoy what you love. Like,
doing it for work, it's really tough. Believe me, I've done it. It's tough.
I want
find
to
it
do it.
easier to like do it for work.
Yeah, everybody's different. Everybody's got their own thing.
What's
Like-
your thing?
My thing is I like having a direction. I like someone telling me, hey, go do this. Because if I don't have anything, I can't decide on my own. I can't make the decision.
I will tell you that working for a company really sucked. It was not a great time.
I've heard both sides of the coin. I've heard that working for a company sucks, and I've also heard from others that working for a company really takes the pressure off, because even if you don't have it, if you don't got it, the rest of the team can really help out and take off the pressure.
Actually, it's really debating the company because some companies are good and some are really just really bad at what they do.
Yeah, but I mean that's everywhere. That's every company, and that's every manager. Like, some managers are like, I totally fucking get it, man. Or they're just like, how dare, like the other day, it was a good example of my store manager sucks. They are not good right now. They're not good in my brain. They took a customer side without taking my side of the situation at all. And it was literally a dirty look. I gave a customer a dirty look for her telling me what to do. And then I immediately went into being a good employee. Where I'm like, yes, ma'am, of course, ma'am. Not a problem, ma'am. So. But like some managers I've had who are just like, nah, I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna take your word for it completely. Fuck them. Like, they just don't understand how our business works. Fuck them.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. But also, guys, if you didn't know, rat's silly. Rat. Oh no, Rat died.
Uh-oh.
Or she's tuned me out. There's a possibility of either one. Oh no. Rat has tuned me out, hasn't she? How dare. How dare you, rat? I thought we were besties. I'm kidding. She can tune me out no matter what. I don't care. She might also be talking to her mom.
I love my dog.
I know you love your dog.
She a good girl.
See? Yeah, Gabby was maybe playing with the dog, and that's why she didn't respond.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
Oh, Go was talking about how you weren't responding, and he was like all distressed about it.
Yeah, so distraught.
I'm sorry.
I'm kidding. No, you're fine.
It was a joke. It was a funny, haha. Go being a funny man.
Yeah. No. Rat's a good bean. I give Rat a 10 out of 10 for being a good bean.
Yeah, 10 out of 10.
Yeah. So, Rat.
Hmm?
You want to get back? You want to try to do video game? You feel like we can do it?
Which game?
No, I mean, making a game.
Oh, yeah, for sure, definitely.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Me and her wanted to make a game.
Oh, you're working on it?
I mean, we got to. We've got
Nice.
a basic idea. We just got to do it.
Yeah.
What sort of game?
Point and click adventure game. No, yeah.
I have so many game ideas that I've always wanted to do. I've got rules down and everything, and it's just I don't do it because I don't have the resources to do it.
I think we have the resources to do it. I think me and Rat have the resources to do it.
Nice. That's good.
We've
That's
got
exciting.
we've got the talent. We've got a great writer. We've got a great artist. And we got a pretty good idea. We just need to put it all together.
Yeah.
I know nothing about programming. That's the problem for me.
Well, that's the thing about Unity and not Unity, which is, what was the other one? Rat?
Godot
Unreal?
Yeah, Unreal. Godot.
or Unreal?
Yeah, either one.
I kind of want to try Godot, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it
There's also
called something else. I'm sorry.
I use Unity a lot.
Godot's
For
probably
VR
better
chat.
for 2D stuff.
Well, I was gonna do graphic novel, so that's
Then you want
That's 2D.
RenPy.
Yeah. He knows a lot about that.
You really should use RenPy if you're doing a VN.
I don't know anything about cybersecurity either, and encrypting and whatever that stuff is for protection. I don't know any of that stuff.
I don't know. Not well. One thing I wanted to look into was 2D art in the 3D realm. I've talked about my game ideas.
Nice.
Yeah. Thank you, B. There you go, Kim. Right there, Rim Pie.
This sick bean needs to get some sleep. Wait, what? Who's
No, in voice text.
I put it in voice text.
Oh, in voice text. Oh, and
RenPy is huge for is really popular for visual novels.
Renpai?
Yeah. Yeah. I've heard of it. But B, I've told you about my game idea, right?
I will say though, the only thing that I'm scared about with making a game is, well, I don't have programming, but I know I can teach myself programming.
Yeah.
But it's the sound effects and all of that, the sound design that I won't be. I'm not good at.
I mean, that's why you learned. That's why I, as half of the team, that's what I would learn. Well, we'd
Okay.
both be learning both versions.
I'm gonna
Both
bookmark this for later.
coding and sound design. Basic sound design. Like, and also learning overused sound effects and stuff like that. There's most likely a YouTube video on it.
Well, we can make our own sound effects and stuff, but I don't have a recorder or like anything to record stuff with.
OBS records and can record sound very specifically.
You can?
Yep.
Okay,
You just
cool.
gotta look on.
Funny thing is, I'm literally
And-
talking to one of my friends right now in the background who wants to get into voice acting.
Audacity is a free one. You just have to watch out for some people have been trying to use Audacity as a way to get in your computer, so they'll give you like fake free updates and be like, well, you need to because Audacity will state you do not need to update your program. Audacity will give you an update to tell you you may update your program, but you will not get an email to update your program. Just like OBS, you will be given a prompt. If you want to update, you can. If OBS emails you, that is not OBS. They don't know you, they don't want to know you. Do not click on it. Just basic safety tips. Don't click
I
on
just
it.
don't even look at emails anymore. Basically,
Yeah,
that's me. I don't
Since
use email
Audacity is
anymore.
open source, anybody can package it up. So there's a lot of dodgy versions of Audacity floating around.
Yeah. So
Okay.
like you gotta look for the right one. That's why OBS, you can use OBS to record voice and make sound effects and stuff like that. Pretty sure. I can always double check. I can always double check my sources.
There's also GarageBand, which is actually good at what they do. But that's for Apple, though. But GarageBand is good for instrumental stuff.
I mean, I do have a membership at a sound effects site called
Oh,
Upbeat.
nice.
But the thing is, I wouldn't want to use just their sound effects and like music or anything.
I would say, as a basic, to get the idea of what you want is good. Like,
Yeah.
and also, it's okay if it's like something that you're like, I'm not about to record breaking windows. Like a basic
And-
breaking windows is it's better to just, there's thousands of them out there. Just make sure you don't get an overused one.
And remember, you can always swap pieces out.
Yeah. With sound
It's
effects,
not,
you can.
nothing is forever.
Yeah. Hell, even like major updates to like video games. There's a lot of them that they change the audio almost immediately.
I mean, you could even placeholder stuff.
Yeah.
Like, especially like starting out with a project, it's not unusual to it's not
You love
unusual to have
Spider-Man?
like stub sound effects or just you saying window break.
Window break.
Oh, have you seen some of those
Bang.
behind the scenes for games where they have these really funny like props that make no sense as placeholders?
Yeah. Oh,
They're
yeah.
great. I love those.
Yeah.
Those are funny.
There's a
The-
whole website, the cutting room floor, that's that documents all of the stuff like that ended up like dummied out in the final game.
Yeah, let me
of
see.
various games and stuff.
I can go on there. I like that kind of stuff. And it's
and
good to
also
learn. Cutting room
Go ahead.
floor. Let me grab this and then send it to Rat. Yeah.
I was
Little
going
Big
to say,
Planet.
another good example is for UV maps and stuff for 3D modeling. You use one basic texture map from a restaurant that doesn't exist anymore as a texture for reflections and shiny stuff. And it's so bizarre that it's a texture of a restaurant. That makes a lot of the shiny objects in games shiny.
The fake environment map.
Yeah.
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 It's like 101 in like rendering 3D objects. It's so fun. And then there's the whole learn to do a donut as well.
Yeah, the Blender donut tutorial.
Yeah, that's actually hard.
Well, the thing about the donut tutorial is it kind of brings you through basically all the functionality.
Right.
It's kind of an excuse to use all the various different subsystems.
Yep. It's good. It's good, but it's just hard for me.
But yeah, Blender, like once you get used to Blender, it's not so daunting.
I mean, I used to be really good at it, but that was years ago. That was like over a decade ago.
Blender's actually gotten a bit easier to use. They had an overhaul at like I want to say it was version 2.8, where they kind of fixed some long-standing issues with the UI.
You know, the last time I used Blender was when it was before IMVU existed. Isn't that crazy?
The last time I used Blender is today. I have it open right now.
But yeah, I would love. So, like, I have an idea for a video game, and I want to make it.
And I hope it becomes successful.
Thank yous. And it has 2D environment. It has 2D on top of 3D 3D gameplay. I don't know what that's called specifically.
You know what's really interesting about visual novels? I played so many of them, by the way. A lot of them use low quality textures.
Yeah.
They're not like the fanciest things on the planet, but they sell so well though.
Yeah, I mean, they're basic, they're easy to make.
It's
Why
just,
not?
you have to have good writing and then you're golden basically.
Yeah, that's where I falter. not a good writer.
Yeah, they're definitely more the writing than the technology. Like nobody. I mean, the tools, as I said, Renpai, like you have to differentiate on like having good writing.
Yeah. You have to know if you're a good writer or not. But like sometimes you can get away with it, like some of these horror games, these horror versions of these games, where it's just like the whole point is that it's supposed to spook you. Baby Man Simulator, no.
Well, different genres have different parameters of like what makes them like that genre, you know?
Yeah. True.
That's what a genre is.
Yeah, like something like a visual novel would obviously have writing is a priority as opposed to graphics. And something like a horror game, usually the graphics is more important than story.
Usually it's the visual presentation, I think, is what it is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like Doki Doki Literature Club. It's about the visual representation and not about the story, because the story is pretty lackluster.
Of course it is.
I don't know why people like that.
It's just because they love memeing on their friends. That's what they love. They love being like, oh man, we're gonna play this like really cutesy game, and then like halfway through people are like, oh, I'm gonna leave. This game sucks, and then whoa, that person died. Whoa, that's crazy. And then it's like, oh my god, it's getting worse.
It's all shock value.
Yeah, it really it got popularity because of its shock value. And that's good that the guy got famous and stuff like that. But it's just like you got once the shock value goes away, it's not really a good game. It's not really a good visual novel. It's kind of boring.
No, it's not. It's just got a good way of portraying what it's trying to mean, like the shock values. That's what's going for.
Yeah.
And the
Hey,
fact
Ash.
that it could read your data, it could read the data on your computer, and it could interact with that resetting of your game.
Yeah.
That's what made it interesting. Not the story or anything about the characters too much.
I don't know. Does Matcha know anything about that?
About what? I'm sorry.
Doki Doki Literature Club.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Huh?
Why? What are you asking about?
Oh, we were just wondering your thoughts on it.
On literature?
On the Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah.
I'm gonna say that I personally I have a soft spot for murder girls, so I kind of I like it.
That's fine. You can like it if you want. No one's
Okay.
gonna be like, how dare you?
You can leave your friends behind.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of had a full boyfriend now.
Had a full boyfriend, yeah.
That was an
John
interesting
Trump.
one.
Yeah.
I played that one. That was interesting.
Yeah. I was just thinking about it because Snoot Game. And I was like, oh man, Snoot Game is a joke parody game.
Wait, what's Hatful Boy?
Had a full boy.
So I had a full boyfriend.
I looked it up and all I see is birds. What
Yeah,
is that?
you
Correct.
found it.
That's not what it's about. It's
the
a
right one.
dating sim about birds.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a dating sim
Except
about
you're
birds.
human. You're human. They're birds.
Yep.
what?
Yeah.
Yep. And then they have a
Birds.
setting where it has a human setting for people that don't want to see birds.
Yeah,
That's
who have a
crazy.
fear of birds.
Fear.
Yeah.
No, they just don't want to see you dating a bird. They want to see the hot anime husbandos. That's what they want.
I just want to see the hot birds.
I just want to see. Avians could never.
How dare. Avians can't handle it. By the way, Ash, hope you've been doing good. It's going good. Okay.
I'm the one that's been watching these very saucy Sims, and they're not that much more interesting than any other, graphic novel, visual novel. They're like all focused on one thing, like all the other visual novels.
Yeah, what do you
they
think?
Stick to it.
What do you think about the furry ones, the gay furry ones?
There's some good ones. There's some that are actually story driven, and not all about the whole sussy stuff, which is good. But there are a lot of the really sussy ones that are just mostly about the sussiness.
Yeah, just being like real gay.
Yep. Boy kissers.
Boy kissers. I don't know. I've always been interested. Like I like getting to the good stuff, but I also like a bit of like it gets to the. It's also nice.
Just Arthur, what's a refraction period?
What? What happened?
Oh, I was just commenting on how many of the sussy ones, like, wow, so
I have a. If you saw my Steam library, you would see how many I have.
no, it's specifically like a lot of them don't really, a lot of them are kind of unrealistic in how often you can, come.
Well,
Yeah.
obviously, it's a fantasy.
I mean, yeah,
It's fantasy.
true. Also, yeah.
I mean,
My-
I draw very unrealistic things all the time.
My game idea is going into a deep hole and then trying to get out of that deep hole.
Isn't that life?
Yeah. Trying to get out of that deep sinkhole.
Isn't that life?
Aren't a lot of the games about holes?
Well, it's
True.
supposed to be in the style of like, what is it, like enter the gungeon and stuff like that, but you're trying to get out of it.
Outer the gungeon.
Yeah. Exit the gungeon.
Yeah,
The
exit
dungeon?
the gungeon.
Oh no. Oh no. That sucks, Ash. That sucks, Ash. I hope you get better. I hope everything gets better. I'm sorry you're going through that. It's pretty deep.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly, Ant-Man. A deep, cavernous, moist hole.
It is. Well, it's a sinkhole. Yeah, it would be very wet.
Better a sinkhole than a stinkhole.
My town had a sinkhole that went right in the middle of the junior high school. There's no longer a junior high school because
That's an
of
expensive place to have a sinkhole.
it. Yeah. It happened right in the lunchroom during prom. So, right when everybody was dancing and stuff like that, that's when Sinkhole happened.
There's
And-
always some goofball trying to summon demons during the prom.
Yeah. Cthulhu doesn't want to come to your prom. He doesn't want to be. They don't want to be your date.
Wait, wasn't that the dating sim with the Lovecraft?
Yeah. It's pretty funny.
Which one?
Sucker for Love is pretty good. Feels like a little bit more work was put into that one.
That's a delicious looking couch, goat.
You're welcome. It looks like
Stop my-
red. Huh? What's up?
Oh,
Is there a problem here, officer?
no.
It looks like leather.
Licks the couch.
How dare. How dare. Rat, they're licking the leather again.
You know, a cat tongue can really mess up leather.
Yeah.
Makes it all rough and stuff.
It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough, man. Cats also have.
Yeah, get some rest, Shay.
Yeah. Ash, get some rest.
Get some good rest.
Yeah. Get some rest, Ash. If only Rat knew. She a bingus. But she probably already knows. Matcha.
You're a bingus. I'm not a
Yes.
bingus.
Having fun over there.
Yeah. Or wait, who? I'm sorry.
It looks
having a
like
good
you're
time not
drawing.
dying in Warcraft right now.
Looks like you're drawing somebody enjoying their time snuggling up to a big chest.
Yeah. Pretty crazy.
That's pretty crazy. That's weird. You know, that's crazy. Did you draw that? Like, that's
I
crazy.
don't know who this person is at all.
I'm
You
gonna
don't
look
know.
again. 1 second.
You don't know
What?
who that person is? Man, that's crazy.
No.
You never heard of this person?
This picture is amazing, by the way. Good
Thank
job.
you. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
And then also your Matcha's picture is also very good.
Oh, thank you. I don't know why I said it like that.
Amazing.
Oh, thank you.
I do my best. I actually barely draw like two characters doing something together. Like
I hate drawing 2 characters entirely.
I pretty
mean-
much only draw multi-character stuff.
Yeah.
I don't
Same.
know, it's very weird. I don't know why. I don't know like how to describe it. I haven't really drawn two characters interacting with each other in a long time.
I love
I can
interaction.
do it, it's just I hate doing it.
I love
Yeah.
doing it.
The problem with me is the fact that when you have tails involved, then you got positioning problems.
I
So
don't work with like humanoid characters much.
Goat Edmund. Does your Chimera tail share the same voice as you? Sorry, we're not doing that again. Lol.
Oh, by the way, y'all should hydrate. I have a bottle of water with me.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna refill my water. I have a water cooler right in the room here.
And I should take my medicine too.
Guys,
What's
go.
up?
If you were gay, what would be your ideal position? If I was gay, probably doggy style. Probably doggy style.
Doggy.
If I was gay, my position I'd like is a good financial position.
Wow.
Missionary.
Damn.
Wrap your hands around, you know.
Question.
I'm doodling.
General Custer. Hello, Top. Thank you, General Custer. First time chatter for first message. Thank you, General Custer. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I meant to
Custer, how you
say
doing?
are and not were. Damn.
I know Custer.
Hi, Custer. Oh my god, hang on. Is that Chassis? It is Chassis.
Yes, it is.
They are here now.
Who are they?
Chassis, it's right there. It's Bidragon. Bidragon's other name.
I did not know that.
Yeah. Now you know. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Custer. My name is Go Chimera. I am straight. Don't listen to the masses. Question for everyone.
He's a little sus, though.
Wow.
Wow, sassy.
Among Us.
Among Us, Among Us.
Among Us.
Among Us, Chungus. Among Us, Chungus.
Among Us. Girl, you know about that Among Us.
I feel like the fact that there isn't an Among Us movie yet is kind of weird.
I'm glad
I
that
would
there's
think
no
at this
Among
point-
Us movie.
There is a movie. It's called The Thing.
Wow.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, that was actually good. That's
Because Among Us
Rat's
is
got
based
us.
off that movie, so
Rat's got us.
technically, yes.
Rat's got us. What is it called? Being got. Hashtag got him. I don't know what the hashtag is for being right and for being right. That's Rat. Rat's all about being right.
Got him.
Hashtag got him. Yeah, B Dragon's over here. B Dragon's adorable. Thank you, General Custer, for being here. There was a
Don't mind
play.
me, I'm getting slapped around in World of Warcraft right now.
I don't know nothing about World of Warcraft.
I'm getting slapped around. It's not good.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, General Custer, for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
So, how do you know the Shaster? Where did you tube me?
Cacoethic Art
Oh,
Health Channel.
nice.
I'm pretty sure I've shown you Howland Lynn's work before.
Yeah. Yeah. You have.
Matcha, your drawing is fabulous.
Girl.
It's amazing.
I do my best.
But
I said thank you. I'm doing my best.
Oh,
It's
you're
great,
doing
I'll say that.
fantastically.
I'm
Oh,
appreciator
Macho.
of the dude.
A mutual friend, yeah, he beat me to it. Oh, okay.
What?
What's up, Macho?
Oh, sorry. You were talking to somebody in your chat. That you're talking to me.
You want me to talk to you? I can. Hey, Macho.
You don't. I forgot. You don't have to. No.
Hi, Macho. What kind of games you play, Macho?
I personally am a fan of the spooks, so I play a lot of horror genres.
So you play Earth Defense?
Mm-hmm. I don't know what that is.
Oh, you've never heard of Earth Defense?
No, what's that?
It's a game where God hates us and sends a bunch of giant fucking insects to kill us.
Oh my god, that actually sounds really cool though.
Yeah.
That sounds like an old, like, cringe, like, 40s movie.
It's
That's what it sounds
made
like.
from Japan. Let me see if I
Wow.
can find it.
I do also like, you know, Souls type games and stuff like that as well.
Oh, yeah, do you have Eliza P yet?
No, that is my next go-to when I get a chance to get it. I just finished Blasphemous, so
I
I'm
got a
currently
5.
about to work on Blasphemous 2.
I've been told, and I've been watching people play, and it looks excellent so far.
I'm so excited. I will say, occasionally I'll play games outside of that scope. Like, me and my friend have been close supporters of like the Mortal Kombat series, like since forever.
Yeah.
And
Matcha nice. Yeah. Matcha very
By the
cool.
way,
We like matcha too.
Oh, tip, when you get Life of P, don't update it the first time if you want a harder challenge, because the first patch, they made the game easier.
Oh, okay.
So
You mean
One of the first patches.
You mean made the other two paths viable?
yeah. Everybody has their own opinion. Oh yeah, Earth Defense 5 just it dropped
What is that even? What is
about,
even
about
that? I've never
a
heard
few
of
years
it.
ago. Okay, Earth Defense is where God
You mean
hates
Earth
us.
Defense Force.
Yeah, Earth Defense Force 5. Earth Defense Force 5. God hates us, sends giant monsters to kill us, and then we as humanity come together finally with the United States of America budget to destroy all of these motherfucking ants.
You know the movie Starship Troopers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know
you
that
know
movie.
them. Yeah. Basically that, but think that we don't have a chance. That's Earth Defense. That's Earth Defense Force. We never had a
Yeah.
chance.
That reminds me of that old, like, 60s movie, I think, where it was about these giant ants and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
It's basically that. It's basically that. But it's from Japan, and Japan thinks this is what America is.
Well, partially, they're not wrong.
We
With
have
the
we have
budget
enough
military.
of a budget to save the world, because it's not about we having the ability, the like strength or ability. We can't fight them. Like no samurai could fight them. No, like none of that. We need a military force, and they believe America and NATO's got it. So canonically, the Earth Defense Force is based in Nebraska,
Really?
and and they are all about they're like, America save us please.
America, fuck yeah.
Yeah. Technically it's fantasy, NATO, but literally, like, there is a whole class of military that is built around what we have today as a military in America.
Crazy.
Yeah, so like, all right, Tux. Yeah, Earth Defense Force is a series of giant monsters that hate us, and we have to destroy them with prejudice. What's
even funnier?
Yeah.
The fact that it's another game about fighting against God.
Yeah. Then you'll love the game. The first-person shooter, where you fight as a Kodak film webcam, going against God.
Isn't that Final Fantasy or something?
No, it's a first-person shooter using the Doom engine.
Okay.
I forget what it's called.
How many times do you fight God in Final Fantasy?
God. Not God. A God.
A God, I mean. Yes, you know what I mean. How many times have you fight a God in Final Fantasy?
I don't know. Well, a bunch of times. What is the name of it?
Hold on. I'll be right back.
Right.
How many times do you fight? Yeah. The game that I'm talking about is Ultra Kill. I recommend Ultra Kill.
Okay.
Yeah, I recommend wholeheartedly Ultra Kill.
I've never tried a Souls game before.
I don't know what I recommend. I don't play Souls games, so I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, Earth Defense 6. Maybe we'll get some news on it. I'm waiting for Earth Defense 5 to go on sale. Open up gifts while we all cheer. Rats, we are the rats. I would be fine with getting it. Rat. But I've got Monster Hunter Rise. I gotta play Monster Hunter Rise with Rat. Right, Rat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still have Monster Hunter Rise that I still haven't played yet. That I own.
Is it on Steam?
Yes.
Oh, well, we've got it. We've been playing it if you want it to play.
I guess. I just haven't started the game yet.
Okay, well, you can always start the game.
I guess I'll start it this week, I guess.
Yeah, we all got it.
We can level you up.
Okay, it's just the thing is, like, when I first got it, I had so many friends say, "Hey, let's play it together," and they don't play it together.
Oh yeah, no, that happens to me all the time.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Yeah, that's why we're trying not to do that this time.
I'll install it again, and I'll work on it. I'll get through the tutorial.
I also played a little bit of Dead Cells. I would honestly recommend it. But yeah, General Custer, what other games do you play?
I also need to install Mario Kart on my Switch,
Yeah.
which I haven't done yet. Because everyone be playing the Mario Karts, the karting.
No. Don't save it. No, not. There we go. I have it as 3 different layers.
What's different? 3 different layers?
I have it as 3 different separate layers.
What do you mean?
The
3 different layers?
middle, the background.
Oh, you're talking about the whole drawing itself. Oh, I thought you meant
Yeah.
something specific. Oop. Sorry.
It's all good. Yeah.
My
I have-
painting is like an ogre. It has layers.
It's like a layer.
Yeah.
It's got layers. There we go.
Everyone be liking the Puss in Boots movie.
Lasagna art. Shut up, Ed. Ed, shut up. Just for that, I'm gonna draw you. I'm gonna draw you something. I'm gonna draw you the lasagna, the goth lasagna man, and then I'm gonna start on my next commission.
Ooh, lasagna art?
Am I up
That's
next?
fun.
Yeah, you are up next, and then ride dongs again. Yeah, you're up next, and then ride dongs again. Ride dongs again has a Halloween art coming up.
Neat.
Ride Dongs again is a pretty good username.
Yeah, Red Dongs again is a great username. I really hope that and I know
love that
they're.
we are having so many opportunities to say Ride Dongs again. But yeah, what if somebody what if some what if some famous painter, sculptor or something made macaroni art?
Oh
It
yeah.
would sell for millions. And I would hate it.
I would love it. Right, Rat made some macaroni art.
I'd hate it.
I love it.
I made macaroni art when I was a kid. It was macaroni art and gold spray paint.
Hey.
Oh, that sucks, Custer. I hope it stabilizes.
I hope it stabilizes. All I was asking, like, we wanted to know more about you. What video games you played, you just followed, and you're active in the chat. We wanted to know about you.
Ray Parker Jr. Here we go with Ghostbusters.
So what should Lasagna Lady be doing? Cause
Hell yeah.
I'm drunk enough to get my drawing tablet back out, so I want to. Oh, okay. Hell yeah! If I inspire random viewers to draw, hell yeah!
I am currently drawing as well.
What should the Lasagna Lady be doing? I could look at a famous Garfield comic.
Garfield. You remember that Garfield without Garfield?
Yeah. Is all
It's just like John talking to himself.
right?
The hell is a Kurowong?
What?
There's a
Oh yeah,
There is-
that's Kim. That's Kim Bean.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
know.
Badger today.
Yeah.
I'm probably a Badger until like December. I'll probably change it in December for something.
Yeah, there's a in Procreate. There is a brush under textures called Kurowong.
Oh.
What's that mean?
I
Good
have
question.
no idea.
Brad, do you know what Kurowong is?
Nope.
I'm gonna look it up.
It sounds like a Wong and a Wang.
It sounds like a Korean bong.
Oh,
Hmm?
okay. Australian birds, apparently.
Oh, that's weird.
And check out that. No, you know what's really weird? Just search for Kurowong and look at the first
no.
picture. That is a sus-looking bird.
I'll have to check it out in a bit. Right now, I'm trying not to die in World of Warcraft hardcore mode.
I'll just post a copy and voice text real quick.
Sounds like a deal.
I think that bird had too much coffee.
Nice. Hello?
Hello? I've seen you before, but I may have issues with your name, so sorry ahead of time, not a problem. Fingering her lasagna to see if it's too hot for eating. Because she's too hot. Oh yeah, I've seen that thing. Right, you seen this? You seen this bird?
No.
It's in the voice text.
Currawong.
Is Australian or New Zealand?
Australian.
Figures. With a name like that, it's obviously Australian. Because I like birds a lot. I'm a big fan of birds. Birds are great.
It's a famous John Field comic.
You know what that those eyes just remind me of Esper.
Esper?
From Pokemon.
Oh.
Yeah, I see that. I can see that. What I'm planning on doing is doing PNGs for people. Because I keep getting requests to get those done. And I'm like, maybe I'll think about it. But I'm thinking of doing animated ones. So that way they're more worth it, to my opinion, to do and get paid for doing. And so people have a nice product. That's what I'm thinking. Some point.
Hey, Lodi.
Hey, hon. I'm a drawing you right now.
Hello.
Guys, if you didn't know, Lady is a cutie pants.
Yes, she is.
Indeed.
She also very small.
Lady's good thing.
She's big for a kobold.
Big for kobold.
She's always the biggest kobold in the room.
My roommate is on the phone with Xfinity, ripping them a new one for dropping you so much. Oh yeah.
I don't know why my Xfinity service is so good compared to everyone else's. I don't understand. Like, I keep hearing people having really crappy Xfinity service, but here where I live, it's not bad at all. It's actually one of the better services. It's just weird to me.
Okay, I have to ask, is it better in terms of it's a good service, or is it better in terms of the rest of the services are awful?
It's the fact that it's better than AT&T, it's better than all the other services around here, and the customer service is actually good here for some reason, and there's really no disconnects either. Drops like people get everywhere else, so I don't know what's going on with that. Like, I've had friends tell me that their internet dies a lot, and it's Xfinity, and I'm like, That doesn't happen here often. So I think it might be just the fact that I live in a really major city, Chicago, is probably why. And since it's a primary service around here, it's probably why it's much better, because you have more customers to take care of, and they don't want more angry people, I guess. That'd be my guess. And they probably have more staff to take care of the problems too. That's my guess.
Feel.
I'm not a fan of my experience with Xfinity due to the part where I have within this past year learned that they've been billing us for data rates on our home internet, and that just feels weird and wrong.
Data rates?
Yeah, like a cell phone internet plan, except it's for household internet. They charge us for going over.
I have unlimited. I pay like $20 for like unlimited, and I also, that's on top of my internet service though. So I pay like what?
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about cellular data. I'm talking about home internet has a data limit like it was cellular data.
Oh yeah, it does have that depending on the plan you get. Yeah, I got a plan where it has unlimited data, so you don't have to worry about it. Like, I think that there's a cap for some plans that are just like 1 terabyte of data per month, and
yeah, like half.
Yeah, something like that. But if you pay like extra $20, you get like unlimited. It doesn't matter. But the crappy thing about that is the internet bill is really high.
Mm-hmm.
It's really high for internet.
This is a famous comic from John Field. I typed in famous Garfield comic, and this is one of its search results. That's what came up. Put it in voice text. I don't know how it's famous.
Oh, why didn't you go for the defenestration?
Which one's that? Which one is that?
Give me a second. I'll grab you a picture.
Like, how much do you guys pay for your internet?
I don't know.
Round about 100 a month.
I pay 110.
I have 100.
We currently are paying them for home, are paying them for phone, internet, and cable. We've been meaning to drop the cable part because we haven't been watching that. We haven't been using it. But still, it's just, it feels weird to be charging as much as they do for internet that has a limit.
Yeah, that's why I got the unlimited extra plan, which is like extra $20.
It's especially upsets me because we've been with them for years and years, and I don't know if this limit existed like all those years ago when we first signed up.
Sometimes that happens where you have grandfathered plans, where you carry over the same plan for years, and things that might have been good like years ago are no longer as good as the new stuff.
It's alright.
So
it's okay, fam.
So,
but like you would think that our plan had been grandfathered in, like, because some of our rates were, I believe. But then they also, if that's the case, then I feel like those data caps didn't exist when we got the plan, but they have now been put on us because of their new pricing schemes or something.
There's also the fact that like, did you have more devices? Did you like, because the more devices you have, the more data it takes. So let's say you have your phone connected, you have your computer, you have your tablets. Those all take data from the modem plan or whatever you have. So when I used to have a plan like that, when I had limited data, I just used I used public Wi-Fi for a while for just my phone because I wanted all my data used on my computer. But then that's when I changed to the unlimited data plan. So
Unlimited data.
yeah, it's so dumb that like
Yo, heart of a cougar in the background.
I feel like these days I think
Want to try
everything
reading
should
that
just be
again,
unlimited.
Goat?
Heart of courage. Oh. Hey, Matcha.
I returned. Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Well,
I will say, in the age of technology, I think that limiting data should be not a thing anymore, based on how necessity the internet is these days. I think just everything should be unlimited data. That's just my opinion, but that's how I feel. That
well,
at this
it's
point,
either that or massively raise the cap.
yeah,
Because like a lot of people need an internet connection in order to perform their jobs. So if
right,
you're charging them a whole bunch of money for using like any kind of reasonable amount given today's like fucking technology standards, then that's kind of fucked up and scummy
right,
because they need that service in order to be able to pay you for the service.
right. And also the other thing is games now take way more data than ever. And apps also take as much data more than ever, based on how much information is being sent in and out.
I'm glad I now have a 16 $16 per hour job so I can pay for my fucking internet because fuck me. It's 108. Still hurts.
Oh. Hey guys, I'm dying. I'm running away from my life.
Please don't.
Don't die.
Okay, I think I'm safe. Man, that was scary.
No, I'm sad because I missed last night's stream and I wanted to catch this one. Well, you're here now. You got Rat here. Rat's a cutie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rat's been playing Monster Hunter Rise.
Nice.
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 Do you know why I've been so obsessed with the game World of Warcraft right now?
Why?
Because I have a subscription, so I'm using as much time as I can with that subscription before it's up. Before I decide if I want to continue it. Because I have that, like, fear of sunken loss, whatever it's called.
Sunken loss
Cost fallacy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or fear of missing out.
Yeah, basically.
You could be experiencing a bit of both.
Probably. Because for me, $15 a month is just really expensive.
$15, a new expense for something
It's
you
only
don't
15
use.
for you?
For World of Warcraft, it's $15 a month. And for $15
Pretty sure
for
it's
me,
like-
it's really expensive.
I think it's like 30 here.
30 Canadian?
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
It's too much money.
Too much.
That is way too much money. Holy
That's why I
crap.
stopped playing it. Well, and other factors too. Like how the Horde is always the bad guys.
Well, in retail, people just make it now that they're the good guys, so, you know.
Oh, wait, what did the Horde
story's a little
do?
weird now at this point.
What did the Horde do now?
They didn't do anything wrong for a while, and now they're trying to team up with the Alliance right now, and now they're fighting again, and it's just like, it's a big mess. Then they had a change of a warlord a couple times.
It's always
that
the
was a
same
mess.
story, just repackaged.
Yeah, pretty much. And basically, it's like, it's been nothing but like a bunch of terrible leaders being passed down over and over and over again for the Horde. I feel so bad for them because the reason why they're portrayed so badly is because their leaders have been so bad.
You know what? It feels like you guys need a player to be. That would be really funny if the next one they got a player to be like a really high Horde player to make the decisions for the Horde.
No, that'd be awful.
No, like for a story, storyline.
Oh, yeah, but that's basically you during BFA. During BFA, you're basically for your class, you're basically the leader of your class in this story. For like monks, you're basically the grandmaster at the end of the story. For monks, and like you're like head paladin or whatever for like paladins and whatever. It's interesting. And now you can do like raids and stuff with like both sides, the Alliance and the Horde. So you can play together now.
Oh, that's
So
good.
that's
That fixes a lot of problems that a lot of people had issues with.
Yeah, kind of.
It's just like I want to play the cow race, but I want to play with my friends. My friends picked human.
Pretty much, yeah, that was an issue. I hated that, but
I like the rivalry it created though.
yeah,
I like the
but
rivalry that it created, but there's so many NPCs that just say, "No, we're neutral. It's okay." It's like,
yeah,
but you're a goblin, and it's like, yeah, but we're fine, we're good, and that's always been something through Warcraft. And it's like, why can't players just decide I don't want to do the rivalry? It's just giving player choice. Just being like, you know, I don't really want to be in the rivalry. But Rat, if you love the rivalry, that's good. Hug the rat. Rat, you're getting hugged.
I'm also getting my ass beat.
No! If you need help, just let me know. I'm just drawing the Garth in a compromising pose.
Someone just randomly called me funny after it's just saying, "Oh, you're right."
You right. You right.
Like,
What the
right,
fuck is
bro?
wrong with goblins, though? No, it's not that. It's that they're used throughout World of Warcraft as like people, the helper class, and they are supposed to be with the Horde, and yet they help the Alliance. They help the Alliance all the time.
The weird thing is they're basically like the Swiss, or was it the Swiss? Yeah, they're like the Swiss with the banking. They're basically all about banking a business with everyone.
They're like in
As
Star
time as
Trek.
money, friend.
Yeah, they're like Star Trek, the Ferengi.
All they care is about business and money.
Hey.
That's
Well,
the whole entire
Well,
whatever
goblins
they
are
do.
at least nice to their females in World of Warcraft.
Oh yeah, and like they have equal everything as long
Yeah.
as they make money.
Well, Ferengi literally don't believe female as real people. That's weird. It's so
shit.
weird. They're so bad. They're so villainous in Star Trek. It's so weird. It's just like
That sounds
women.
weird.
Your women wear clothing. That's the first conversation that anyone's ever seen these motherfuckers have.
What?
Your women wear clothing? My, what a weird species you are. And they speak too? Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's Ferengi.
Yeah, they start
real?
to backpedal after a while.
Oh yeah, Ferengi, it's crazy. When they start becoming a regular race, it's just like, oh yeah, there's...
Once we get to the point where it's like, we're gonna have a primary, like a recurring character that is a Ferengi. It's like, oh, maybe we shouldn't have them be as horrible as we introduced them.
Yeah, I was like, they backpedaled so much. It's crazy. It's one of the biggest, like, everybody points to. It's like they're like, oh, they're so meticulous about the lore and everything. It's like, do you remember when Ferengi originally were fucking so monstrous? That's how they treated their women.
Oh my god.
Hey, Vamp. Thank you, Vamp. I appreciate it. Macho, what you doing?
I'm still working on the art. It's kind of tuning in.
I'm continuing and not dying, so that's a good thing.
How about you, Rat?
I hunted a Tobi Kadachi.
Nice.
Nice.
How could you?
I'm sorry, lady.
Oof.
Pretty soon I gotta take a break. Start working on D&D stuff. So that's fun.
There you go, lady.
By the way, y'all should
More like
hydrate
Toby and
stretch.
Kodachi.
Y'all should hydrate and stretch.
Monkeys.
I am hydrating myself with some sweet southern tea.
Nice.
Agreed. Milo sweet tea.
That's not hydrating.
Hell yeah. Milo sweet tea. Hell yeah.
That's not hydrating.
Red or purple?
Red. Red
True.
cap.
They don't know the difference,
Man,
lady.
that hydrating caffeine, right, guys?
Hell yeah.
Definitely what hydrates.
It's gonna keep my eyes awake.
America.
Merc.
There's an artist called Barlu who makes a whole shitload of Toby Kadachi paw fetish stuff.
Oh damn.
Okay, as a
a fan.
moderator, I feel like I need to say, for like health reasons, no, caffeinated drinks do not count as hydration. They dehydrate you. Please drink
That's a
actual
fact.
water.
Yeah,
That's
they're
an actual
diuretics.
fact. Yeah, it does dehydrate you, but you know, caffeinated beverages taste better than water. So
Lady, how does this look?
Fine.
Is this what you were thinking?
There's a window.
You gotta throw her through a fucking window. Get out of here, Garf. Get your goth ass a fucking job.
Odegaron is just so amazingly fun. It's like playing with a big puppy. Just
What's up?
bouncing off the walls.
who
Oh,
is?
in Monster Hunter,
Yeah,
Odegaron.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, the stinky boy?
Stick
The doggo.
Yeah, he lives in the stinky place.
He lives in stinky places.
Yeah, I guess he does live in Stinky Place.
Stinky. My favorite monster of Monster Hunter is Black Odegar in World. You know what my favorite monster in there is? The dead one. The dead ones are the best one.
Well, I guess we're hunting goat next.
Ah! I love Monster Hunter so much. Yeah, yeah. I play Monster Hunter. I don't know their fucking names. I don't know their names, and I'm always surprised. Everybody's like, "Oh man, don't you remember this?" Nah, it's new every time. All of these monsters are new every single fucking time.
Yeah, I totally couldn't tell.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, lady? It seemed targeted.
Nothing. Definitely wasn't the other day you were asking if this was the monster you were looking for when it is very clearly a monster we farmed in a different game.
Nah, I don't remember that.
I'm just thinking about the pink Raytheon in Monster Hunter stories that just like sits by the cherry blossoms and sleeps.
Well, that's cute.
Yeah.
That's adorable. You see, look at that. See, look at that lady. She's smashing through a window.
For a brief moment, I had the thought of, yeah, Monster Hunter stories might be a fun time, and then I remembered Naviru exists, and I don't need to play that game.
There you go, guys.
Masaru really ruins it.
Yeah. I would like to remove him.
What's up?
Naviru.
We're just talking about, Monster Hunter
that?
stories.
We're just talking about Naviru.
He's a cat.
Oh,
An upsetting
what's
cat.
wrong with them?
He's upsetting to look at or to listen to.
Ooh, that's not good.
Is he problematic?
He likes stinky eggs.
Yeah, it's just a personality that's tiring to be around.
Oh.
Oof.
It has a bit too much gremlin energy sometimes.
That's not good. That's no bueno.
Hey, hon. What you think? Yay.
My matcha art. 10.
I'll be right back. Beep boop.
Beep boop. Boop boop.
Beep boop.
Yeah, both of them were the same. Not this one either. Oh well.
Hello? Hello?
He said, "Oh well." No.
La Nani?
Nani?
I believe that. Also, question.
Mm-hmm.
You said you have a comic?
That I'm working on, yeah.
Oh, you're working on it. Okay.
Yeah, I've been working on it for a bit. But I'm getting it out there.
Hmm.
I gotta get it out there. I'm going to do it. I just
You
don't
got
want to
this.
promote it because I don't have it done. So I don't want to promote something that doesn't exist yet.
I hear that. I was about to say though, I was like, why have I not heard of that?
Yeah. It would be on my front page. It would be everywhere, but I need to finish it. Hmm.
It's a big job.
Yeah, it's a big job, and I can't fault myself. Gotta keep working on it. The answer is keep working on it. Keep doing it. Even if it's hard, work on it.
Yeah, and once you're finished, that is quite an accomplishment because I would say the majority of hobby comics, or the majority of comic stuff falls through in the middle.
Yeah. Where it's like, I want to do something, and then you get halfway through it, and then you're like, this is too hard.
Me.
Yeah, but look at all that work you have.
And I gotta keep going. Yeah, it is hard. That's life, though.
Oink.
Wait. Wait.
Ooh, someone's. Oh. Mhm. That sounded like a laugh.
I just noticed the nibble right now.
It was a sneeze. It was supposed to be a sneeze, and then it turned and then it didn't come out, and now I'm angry.
I'm not gonna lie, but that nipple looks like a smiley face. Not gonna lie. Oh, it is! Oh my gosh, that's great.
The little things I do to keep myself sane during.
Oh my gosh, that's great.
Thanks. Oh goodness.
My
I do more
goodness.
much art.
Are you using a paid tool side?
No. So I'm dirt cheap, and I'm using Fire Alpaca.
File alpaca? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I use Fire Alpaca for all my stuff.
Nothing
I
wrong with that.
never really understood how file alpaca worked because it never really worked for me. So I just decided I'm gonna pay the like $70 to get like Clip Studio Paint like EX.
See, the thing is, I have Clip Studio, but I don't know how to use it, so I was very angry with it. So I just went back to using Fire Alpaca.
Yes.
It's just
And your stuff is very good, by the way.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Yes, all your stuff is good. Everyone's stuff here. It's good.
Yes. I was looking at everyone's stuff and I was like, oh my god, this is also lovely.
I mean, look at Rat. Rat makes really good art.
Yeah.
I like Brad's hair.
No,
They have
my
lovely-
hair.
Yeah, I like the colors.
Thank you.
Of course.
I decided I'm gonna start winding down. So I'm thinking about leaving and logging out of Warcraft.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's almost 4 a.m.
Oh my god, it's
And the
almost
stream
5
was
a.m.
paused for me again.
You just saw me doing nothing for a while.
So
Yeah,
my
I don't know
plan
why it
is
takes
to
me
get-
so long to.
It's okay.
Thanks again for having me on. See you guys
Not a
later.
problem.
Bye.
Later.
Take care, guys. Get some rest.
Bye.
Stay safe. Stay hydrated. Get stretchies. Bye bye.
Bye. Oh my god.
What's up? What's got you an oh my god moment?
Just that person's so like, they have like a really adorable like Disney Big Bear voice.
Yeah. That's
I was
Kim.
like, wow. It was lovely. Oh, I shouldn't tell what I want to.
What do you want to do? You stink, Go. Why do I stink? What did I do wrong?
Can't dodge them. How do I change your thing? This?
What? What thing? I don't know what you
Is that how you
mean.
do it?
Oh,
That's how you do it.
that's it.
Yeah!
It's time to change your wig.
I do
It's
this.
time to change your wig. It's time to change your wig. Come on
The
and
Blaze
change your
headshot
wig.
is
Come
the
on
one
and change your wig.
that's
Come on
up
and change
next
your
for me,
wig.
right?
Come
Yep.
on and change your wig.
Okay, good.
Consider the wig snatched.
There you go. There you go. There you
The
go,
screen
Mach.
delay. Hold on, let me refresh.
Are you happy now?
Yes. Yes. It's the cutest thing ever. Yet horrifying.
What happened to your whole overlay?
What do you mean? I changed
Everything switched around. Oh, this is a train specific one. Okay.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize it did that.
I need to make a stinger to change it. How do I stink, Edmund? What did I do this time that was stinky? Was it that I just existed?
Well, now you're a train, so probably smell like a lot.
Probably smell like coal. You know,
Burning coal.
clean, burning coal. It's one of the cleanest energy.
Not the
No, it's not.
Blue coal. It's one of the cleanest energies in which you can heat your home.
the powerhouse of the
The powerhouse of the train.
Go. Go. Uh-oh. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, okay. Panic
Hello.
set in. I was like, why is everyone silent? Am I frozen? Is it doing the Discord block thing again? Were any of you guys awake when that happened?
No.
Oh my god, it was so annoying. So Discord had this problem with its like cloud thingy, and every like 5 minutes you'd get this like white screen on Discord and get kicked off of everything, and it just said you are blocked by cloud save or something. And I was
Yeah.
like, what? I was like, Discord blocked me.
Like, bro? What?
Yeah, but then I looked on Twitter and saw a bunch of people complaining about it, so I was like, okay, I wasn't blocked from Discord.
You weren't literally blocked from Discord.
I
No, it was just Cloudflare acting up.
I wasn't getting that, but I was getting my messages just sometimes not sending.
Yeah, well, for me, it was like, it would say that, then I would look at other chats and it would say messages failed to load. And then after that, it just, like, if I refreshed it, it just died and gave me a bright white screen. Like, ah!
Yeah, supposedly it's because of a new heckin' flaw that's been discovered.
Hmm.
This girl only has 3 fingers?
Who?
What the fuck?
Garfield?
In Monster Hunter Rise, the priestess girl thing? I don't know.
Wyverians?
Is she a Wyverian? She only
Do
has
they have
3
long
fingers.
ears?
Yeah.
Then it's a Wyverian.
I never noticed their hands before.
Yeah, they got Ninja Turtle hands. Wait, why train now?
I mean, Wyverians are basically dragons anyway.
Are they?
Train cute.
They've got more fingers than a Ninja Turtle.
More fingers than a Ninja Turtle.
I think I beat the game. There's credits rolling now.
GG?
No,
What
you
was
got
the
the
name of the
DLC.
last monster you hunted?
Magnamalo?
You beat Village Quest, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not the game?
That's not the game.
That's not the entirety of the base game, no.
Okay.
If you beat Magnamalo, then you've done one of the things.
Is that the
were
end
you
of
doing village quests or were you doing hub quests?
I was doing village quests.
Yeah, that's the end of village quests.
Oh, okay.
Well, at least you didn't beat the game.
Yeah,
Because I didn't buy you the DLC.
I know.
You're like, no. I don't have to buy the DLC.
That's fair, Custer. And it might just be headcanon. But the reason I say the Wyverians are basically dragon is, have you ever looked at Rathalos's ears?
I mean, I think it is canon that they are at the very least related to dragons.
What? Look, I'm just saying they might be related.
I mean, obviously they're related. Rathalos is just so fuckable.
What? Huh?
Nothing.
Alright. Matcha, did you hear anything?
I'm sorry?
Personally, I don't like Rathalos and Rathian's ears.
They do look a little bit weird on them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm legally deaf.
I find them off-putting. And also, I think Rathalos's little goatee is silly.
Is this still the Garfield thing? Go.
Yeah. Just,
Okay.
Just being dumb.
Defenestrated Gothfield.
This Gothfield being thrown out of a fucking window. I felt like this.
Someone has, like, just to remind you, someone has taken, like, just a whole bunch of Garfield comics and set it up so that it replaces the final panel with Defenestrated Garfield. So that's always
Yes,
the
I remember
punchline.
that.
Rat knows about Gothfield, right?
Gothfield?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like Goth Isabel better.
Fair.
Jagras.
Who? What? How?
Oh, just thinking about Monster Hunter.
Hi, Train. How are you, Y2 Rula? Oh, hey, Kim.
I am back. Sorry.
So,
Welcome back.
I decided I would stay till you were ending stream.
okay.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Of course.
Awesome.
Gotta make Jagras Edge.
Yes. The callback.
Guys, remember.
What's up?
Only you.
Can prevent one.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah. The drawing looks great, guys and gals.
Wait, is Red drawn?
I thought she was going to. Maybe
No.
I'm just wrong.
No.
No,
No,
not
I'm wrong
tonight.
then.
She was monster hunting.
Ah, I see.
She was monster hunting tonight.
Or maybe there's gals in the chat that are also drawing. Maybe I don't know.
Gals watching my stream, I don't know about that one. Gals watching and enjoying my stream while also drawing. What's up?
Did the auto recovery pick anything up?
No,
I can't remember if auto recovery is turned on by default or not, but you should only lose up to like 15 minutes of work if it's working correctly. Custer's clip crashed.
No.
Oof.
Never fun.
Remember, kids, continue saving.
It's critical. Control S. Control S, not critical. I always just think
That
it's
is quite the emote.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Nice.
that's a bum. That's a butt.
What?
Butts. We all love butts.
That's definitely a butt.
Hell yeah, it is.
That's an eyeball.
I deciding if I should sleep or not because I'm visiting my parents over the weekend.
Wait. You're visiting your parents and you're deciding what?
If I should sleep now or just stay up and go to their house and then sleep at their house.
Sleep is important.
Yeah, it's just right now I'm so wired because of my medication and all the caffeine I've been drinking. So I've been basically just drinking water at this point now, and I just can't sleep.
Bro, yeah, go! What?
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Sorry, I was stimming.
That's some high quality gulping action there.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was picking up the sound.
No, it picked it up with clarity. Don't be sorry about that.
It was high quality.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
But yeah, I'd love you to work on your albino lizard, Custer.
Albino.
Albino lizard.
What is this? Oh god, that's why I look.
This is my third 17 ounce bottle of water. I'm trying dehydrated. Hang on, I'm gonna mute my mic this time. I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Why am I looking?
Goth.
Brain work.
I'm a goth girl in a goth world.
True.
Shit's all plastic.
Wait a minute.
It's
I
stacktastic.
skipped a season. What is happening?
Don't
do you mean you
fucking
skipped the
touch
season?
my hair. Do it if you fucking dare.
Oh, you doing artwork while drunk? Dang.
We gotta see some
customer.
of your art, General, please. If you want, General Custer, please show us.
That'd be fantastic. I'd love to see some.
I've seen artwork done on PCP. Like
What's PCP?
Angel Dust. You
Sorry,
wanted
I
to...
just you said Angel Dust and I immediately was like cute spider person.
Buddy Spider.
Yeah,
Funny
PCP
spider.
or phenycyclidine is a dangerous drug that is originally developed as an anesthetic. Its use was discontinued in humans in 1965 because of the troubling side effects. It is now legal in the United States. Yeah. PCP is a hard substance drug.
Illegal, you said, right?
Yes, illegal.
Phencyclidine. Why do they have to name them big words?
Because there's smaller words already took up the smaller words.
Did you know caffeine is the most used drug in the world?
I thought sugar was nowadays.
Sugar's not technically a drug, but caffeine is. But sugar is the most addictive substance on the earth.
I'm very addicted.
Oh yeah, me too.
Girl, I'm so addicted.
To the deal, kitty.
The hairs on my ears are itchy.
I don't.
I know that
scratch them
problem
back.
so much.
It's so itchy.
You know what's really interesting? When I did a listening test, they had me wear a bone headphone.
Ooh, bone
Where
conductive
basically,
headphones?
what's that?
Bone conductive headphones?
Yes. Yes. It was so different than regular headphones.
Yeah. Because they're delivering the
'Cause-
sounds to you in a different way.
Yeah, like usually you don't hear anything outside of headphones, but these you could hear everything clearly outside. And while you could still hear something clearly through your bone, because the bone in your ear vibrates to this sound waves. It was cool.
Yeah. Nice.
What
I like the soundtrack to Age of Calamity. I think it really is a great soundtrack. It really makes you feel like that's epic. That's so cool. Even though the story in the game is kind of fan fiction-y.
What game?
Age of Calamity.
Oh,
Legend of Zelda Age of Calamity.
isn't it like? What's that word I'm looking for? Like it was like all like fan service.
Yeah.
Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity?
Yes.
Which is a game in the Dynasty Warriors
Style, yeah.
it's like the same engine and stuff,
Yeah.
right? It is a Dynasty Warriors game. It's just like also a
Zelda
game.
licensing.
Yeah.
It's also technically not canon. And a lot of people were a bit miffed about that. And it's like, well, I mean, like it becomes non-canon almost immediately at the beginning of the story.
What do you mean it's not canon? Because technically, if it does different timeline, it is canon. That's what I hear people say about stuff like that.
Pulls out Hyrule Historia. Well, actually.
Well, actually, Raymia.
I got a jar in
Thank
there.
you.
Inside it.
Zelda's never really had like I think all the Zelda timeline hemming and hawing is kind of funny.
Yeah.
As someone
'Cause,
who
I mean,
loves
they-
Zelda, I don't give a
They're all
shit.
kind of meant to be independent.
Yeah, I'd rather them be independent stories that have a lot of similarities.
I can't stay up any longer. I gotta go.
That's okay. Night
My
night.
weak body.
Good night. And also, good night, Custer. I'll see you around.
Night,
Good night,
Custer.
everyone. Everyone get good sleep, sweet dreams. Think of candy.
Think of
Bye.
Bingus.
Bingus and Booba.
Bingus.
Is that what you're asking?
Bingus and
And
Booba.
James.
Gotcha.
And John Field.
Alright, bye. See ya.
Bye.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Alright, bye.
Yeah.
How's your restless leg?
I don't notice it right now.
Okay. Well, that's good. I'm in the middle of drawing Gothfield's butt.
Nice.
Gothfield has one of those.
Unlike me.
Well, oh no. Do we need to do a butt transplant?
No. I like my lizard hips.
They don't lie.
They don't lie.
I don't.
It's okay, Matcha. You're gonna be alright.
What?
You're gonna be fine.
Thank you.
You're
I'm just
welcome.
sleepy. They kind of now you got me thinking about like 3.
Yes, Ramia. I sent it to you. You now have all your stuff, Ramia. No. Now you will have. Yeah. The big butt transplant. That's right. We gotta transplant that butt.
I do my. Yay, progress.
Yeah, progress. Progress. Progression.
Progression.
Yeah,
progression. Yay.
Woo? Hmm.
Woo?
Doctor, I have a problem. Okay, all right, sir. Please get on the scale. Okay, Mr. Doctor. No. Patient is being unruly. Get the taser. Oh no, Mr. Doctor.
Me and the Deku one. Wait a minute. Who's that? Oh,
Who's
now I
what?
thought it. A lady fox.
And there's Lady Foxtrot. She's adorable.
She's the cutest bean.
Wait.
She's one of my partners.
What? That's epic.
I'm drawing Gothfield. Getting thrown out of a window. Because I wanted to. But I need to. But I will start on the lines for my commission. Let me get to. Yeah. Yes, I should start on that now before I get too tired. I need to start on the lines.
Yes,
Then
please.
Then I can
I
work.
want to get some sleep too.
Yeah, because I want to get some sleep, so I gotta start on the lines at the very least.
Yeah, I
There
was
we go.
literally just about to save this and send the whip to Jedra. So I was like, brain melting.
There we go. I will put it in this and whip, so I don't have to worry about it.
Oh no, he's gonna notice I forgot about the nipple.
Nipple. Oh no.
It's
There.
got a face. It's a little face nipple.
There you go.
I'm gonna laugh.
Hide a little nipple in there. Hide an itty bitty nipple in there. Alright. What's the size? I'll go 9 by 9.
I just got from.
That's a good size, right? 9 by 9.
Hmm?
That's a fine size, right? 9 inches by 9 inches.
Depends on the resolution.
Well, the resolution is 600 DPI.
Oh well, then yeah, that's plenty.
I don't know what these words mean.
Machos,
Go.
don't be that artist. I don't know what that word means. I just kind of say yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
but that's literally me. Like I said, I don't know. I just doodle. I don't know the things.
I don't know words. I don't know words mean things.
Yeah, that's 5400 by 5400, so it's an over 4K class. So sounds good.
This is math.
I love that you're just like, no. This is math. I don't like math.
That's what it sounds like. I'm gonna be honest. I only passed that class because my best friend Jim was there.
My best friend Jim.
Yeah. And then I guessed. I literally. Okay, it was crazy that I passed the algebra, whatever the heck it's called, the big main test you take, because I guessed on it, and there's like one where you just have to input the number yourself, and I literally put 69 for the joke. And then they were like, "Congrats, you got a 97." I was like, "What?"
You're like, I'm
I
not
was
gonna
like-
get this fucking thing. And then you're
Yeah,
like,
but then-
oh, god damn it.
Don't worry, the English test that I actually studied and worked on, I failed. So I had to retake it.
Oh, I've
I
been
was like,
there.
Was the answer 69?
I don't know. I never really like.
Could have
I
been
don't-
a
they
trick question in which you just have to answer.
don't- or the person just like grading it just didn't care.
Give a shit.
For real.
I was like, fuck it, I don't care. This isn't my time.
What do you mean the trains have cheeks? He's got a cheek right there and the smile.
Yeah, I got cheeks. I got cheeks right here. And my big old smile, my big old move.
It's not big. It's a little smile. It's a little big.
Wait. Wait.
Chimkin.
Big chicken.
That's a cool OC. For character.
Thank you.
Yeah. I need to start putting my characters on my toy house for once. Like, why do I have this thing?
Blaze is a sun conure, garter snake, leghorn rooster, spotted jewel beetle hybrid.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
I love my hybrids.
Hybrids are pretty cool, though. Do you have a... You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna jump what can I use? Which one was open? It was...
Wait. Do you have
Of
a
all the
kabusi?
OCs I have, the only wolf one is a grasshopper wolf hybrid.
Mm.
Emphasis on the grasshopper.
Jesus, let me turn down my mic. Not my mic, my headphones.
Also, the Edman asks an important question. Do you have a kabusi?
I'm not gonna answer that. There's no need. Rat, help me out here.
He most definitely does.
No, Rat, how dare you? You're my
Your
best-
fault.
My BFF, but I trusted you. I trusted you.
My good.
How dare.
Ah, yes. Just the playlist I wanted.
Oh, the playlist of you're going down the stairs at night, but there's goblins in the dark.
Yeah, it's either that or like I don't know what's wrong with the playlist that YouTube recommends me, because if it's not like one with some like very edgy anime character on the front saying like a playlist that makes you feel like the hottest bitch in town or something, then it's like this one that it's like sped up bimbo core playlist, and I'm like, yeah, me. If it's not edgy, it's something I don't know how to explain it. Very, very back and forth. My goodness, the silence. Hello.
Hello?
Oh, thank God. Y'all scare me every time.
What? We're just quiet people.
I know, but it's...
Also, we're not like Jedra quiet.
What's that mean?
Jedra gets real quiet. Jedra just doesn't talk sometimes.
True, every time we're on a call, like, when I do art, I get really silent because I'm focusing. But, yeah, but then he gets quiet, and then it's just, like, pure silence for at least 40 minutes.
Yeah. And you're like, Jedra.
Yeah.
Dude,
and then,
sometimes
he's like,
me and him have a conversation, and then he'll just go quiet. I don't know what that's about. Do you know what that's about? Does he do that to you?
We do it to each other. So we just get well, for me personally, like, I could literally get a big conversation, like start a huge conversation with somebody, and then out of nowhere, I'm like scrolling through like YouTube or like Instagram or something, and I'm like, oh, look at that, that's really cool, and then just like get really hyper fixated on something completely random. And then I'm like, wait, what were we talking about? Like, just zone back in, like, what? And then sometimes I have to ask people a couple times, like, what, like, to repeat themselves. And it's not based off of, like, oh, I didn't want to hear it, I'm ignoring you. It's just specifically based off of my attention is gone. Like, I just got focused on something else. I swear I wanted to know. If that makes sense.
Right.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
That's why I drew that one matcha art where he's just very confused and on the floor.
Desert community where the sun is hot,
Me, just very confused all the time.
and mysterious lights pass overhead while we
Wow, I looked away from your stream for 1 second.
Welcome
Look at the beautiful thing already.
Hmm?
The art you're doing.
What about my art? You got a problem with my art?
No, like last time I looked at it, you were, you know, zooming down the big rooster, and then I looked back and you already have like a big old sketch. And I'm like, wow.
Is that the right beat? Let me look.
Hello, listeners.
I'll get a little bit
To
closer.
start things off, I've been asked to read this brief notice.
Yeah, that's the correct beat. What do you think?
Dog park at the corner of Earl and Somerset near the Ralphs. They would like to remind everyone that dogs are not allowed in the dog park.
Seems a little large. Let's see here.
Dog park. It is possible
you will see
hooded figures in the dog park.
Blaze.
Do not approach
Yeah.
them. Do not approach the dog park.
Fucking
The fence
in
is
small on it.
wide and highly dangerous. Try not to look at the
Oh,
dog
it's
park,
the
especially do not look for any
the face shape.
figures.
Hmm.
The dog park will
A little bit longer.
And now
No, the curve of
out near the car lot says the angels revealed themselves to her. Said they were 10 feet tall, radiant, and one of them was black. Said they helped her with various house.
so like the
One of them changed a light bulb for her. The porch light.
Oh, you're getting more now. I was just thinking the upper beak,
Angel, if that sweetens the pot for
the
If you're interested,
the upper part of the upper beak, like the feather part, should poke in more on the line between.
what does he want from us? Why his
Right
Does that
here.
make any sense?
haircut? Why his perfect and beautiful coat? He says he is a scientist. Well,
Let me
we have all been scientists
refresh
at one
here.
point or another in our lives. But why now? Why here? And just what does he plan to do with all those breakers and humming electrical instruments in that lab he's renting? The one next to Big Rico's Pizza. No one does a slice like Big Rico. No one. Just a reminder to all the parents out there.
I'm not sure what you're referring to there.
Children out to play in the scrublands and the sand wastes.
I don't know how far behind my
Plenty of water. Make sure there's a shade tree in the area, And keep an eye on the helicopter colors. Are the unmarked helicopters
Like right here?
black?
And I drew a
Government. Not a good area for play that day. Are they blue? That's the sheriff's secret police. They'll keep a good eye on your kids and hardly ever take one. Are they painted with complex murals depicting birds of prey?
I don't know what you're referring to when you say right here.
I made an arrow. I made a little arrow.
Return to your home and lock the doors until a sheriff's policeman leaves a
Sorta, but like on the
that the danger has passed.
on the side that we can actually see.
Appears to blot out the screens.
You mean this side?
Remember, Gatorade is basically soda, so give your kids plain old water and maybe some orange slices when they play.
How far behind am I? Let me look at
There's
my
room
video
to let-
stats here. Now I'm only 5 point something seconds. You have a
There is an inn, a merry old
yeah,
beneath an old
down
gray hill.
down more, like the interface of the face and the beak, the shape of that interface
Man in the moon himself came down. One night
is slightly different shaped on all the.
the ostler has a tipsy
The interface.
five-string fiddle.
Okay, so
Up and down he runs his bow, now squeaking high,
if we look at
wearing low, now swinging in the
at the one that Bylerx did recently, for an example, you can see how the upper beak
Pushes out.
is yeah, but what I was the part that I'm talking about is the face part, not the beak part. Like the face part pokes into the beak area more on the upper beak.
And oh, the rows of silver dishes and the store of silver spoons. But suddenly there's a special day.
I like that.
Polish up with care on Saturday afternoons.
I could always stream it
And the moon was drinking
through Discord to make it faster.
a dish and
There you go.
table dance. The cow in the garden made
Yeah, more like that.
dog chased his tail.
That's what I was talking about the whole time.
Oh,
The man in the moon took another mug and then rolled beneath his chair. And there he dozed and dreamed of ale, till in the sky the stars were pale and dawn was in the air. Then the ostler said to his tipsy cat, the white horses of the moon, they neigh and champ the silver bits, but the master's been and drowned his wits, and the sun'll be rising soon.
What? Ah! Ah!
yeah.
So the cat on his fiddle played hey diddle,
Sometimes when I hit like
but wake the dead.
Control Z or certain buttons, it like messes up.
I
don't know
always
why.
think it's critical. I know it's not critical.
Huh?
I know it's control. I always think it's critical.
Oh, Critical Z
Yeah.
or Critical Z if you're in Canada.
Yeah. Let me ask, Rat, is it Zed?
Control Z?
Yeah.
They rode the man slow
I was asking if you said Z or Zed.
while his horses galloped up in rear, and the cow
No one says Zed.
That I have been told differently
What
about.
province are you in?
began to roar.
I've been told very
I'm in
differently.
BC, but I am from Manitoba.
I don't know.
I don't know. Most of the Canadians I know say Z, but whatever.
I know many Canadians. I also know Rat's a bit of a different person. she's a wild card.
To be fair, there's also Pop, Cola, and Coke. And
Yeah,
we
I
all
say
live in the
Pop.
same country.
Don't forget Soda Pop.
Sody Pop.
And then there's, heck, in the UK where the name for a small bread roll can change like every however many miles.
Me, look at him. He looks like a cutie.
Oh yeah, I want to see.
Oh my god.
Cheelin, you're adorable.
Yeah.
Cheelin knows they're adorable. And also, they know they're a problem.
Automobile.
For many a year it gnawed its near. For meat was hard to come by, done by, come by. In a cave in the hills he dwelt alone, and meat was hard to come by. Up come Tom with his big boots on, said he to Troll, pray what is yon? For it looks like the shin of mine Uncle Tim.
Bird up!
Bird up. God damn it, Cheelin. No crab. Feeling gay. Matcha,
Yes.
you being
Well,
gay?
I'm definitely gay for Blaze.
Wow.
For Blaze. Wait, which one's Blaze?
Yeah, this character is Blaze.
100% would take them on like a boba dinner.
Oh, thank you.
He can spare a share for a poor old troll, or eat
I'm a motherfucking monster. 50K for a buzz now. Ow. I don't know why I'm referencing Dicky right now.
Oh, right.
For me on that plastic, I'd be acting brand new.
His wings. His wing. How's that so far, B? I will move it in a place where you can see. For a sketch.
Still waiting for it to not be covered up by your tail.
What?
A bit of fresh meat will go down sweet. I'll try my teeth on
This isn't the best scene for.
Oh, yeah. You know what?
I'm tired of gnawing old bones and skins. I've a mind to die.
There you go.
Yay!
Just as he thought his dinner was caught, he found his hand that hold it not before he could mind
Yeah.
behind, and gave him the boot to learn him, warn him,
Gonna
darn him. A bump of the boot on the seat Tom thought would be to learn him.
we'll wanna. Have you put the waddle on yet? Or the
For the seat of a troll, don't feel it. Feel it. Feel
Do
it.
it like
Oh, Tom
this.
laughed when he heard Tom grow, and he knew his toes could feel it.
To waddle. To waddle. I got hands here, but I can always move these hands down. I can always move them right here.
I think it looks good.
There we go. Suck that out of the way, and you can still see the big old waddle. So you won't be confused.
Yeah. Yeah. Just kind of. It was kind of hard to tell if you had drawn it in yet.
And he's still there with a bony bone from its owner.
Oh, waddles. Waddles are weird. I don't know what they do.
Other than look hot, I don't know.
They might just be to impress a mate.
Blaze has many ways to impress a mate.
Oh. Oh.
Merry doll, ring-a-dong, dillo, ring-a-dong, hop along, fal-lal-willow. Tom-bum, jolly Tom, Tom-bum-badillo. Hey, come, merry doll, derry doll, my darling, light goes the weather wind and the feathered starling, down along Underhill, shining in the sunlight, waiting on the doorstep for the cold star.
Post Blaze art in NSFWV tag.
There, my pretty ladies, river woman's daughter, slender as the willow wand, clearer than the water. Oh, Tom Bombadil, water lilies bringing, comes hopping home again. Can you hear him singing? Hey, come, merry doll, and merry oh, goldberry, merry yellow berry oh, poor old willow man.
Yeah, that's looking really good, Goat.
Thank you.
Tom's in a hurry now, evening will follow day. Tom's going home again, water lilies bringing. Hey, come, derry doll, can you hear me singing?
Wow.
And also a variant on the ref. I do sort of prefer the wings, that like the membrane part of the wing makes up the final segment rather than the black part of the wing.
Huh? So which, instead of the black part, what makes up it? The colored
Like,
bird?
Yeah. So like if you look in his armpit there, how that's black
Right.
under the arm there, that would actually be the colorful membrane instead.
Gotcha.
It's valid both ways, but I've been leaning more towards the interpretation of having the membrane on the. Yeah.
I thought so.
Somebody made a laptop with 7 screens.
Why? I mean, yeah, you need all those screen. I mean,
Put it in place.
let's see. You know,
It literally looks like I'm hacking into the mainframe laptop.
Exactly. That's a laptop the hacker in an anime uses.
It's giving me like the computer from so close.
I'm just laughing at like the one screen that's built into the wrist rest on the.
yeah, this is such a useless. Like, why do you need so much?
It has. It has a desktop processor in it. It has 2 separate battery packs, one just for the screens, and it has a runtime of like less than an hour or something.
Damn.
Oh yeah, and it costs up to like $20,000.
Wow.
Also, the website is 403 right now.
Good morning. Just went to bed like not too long ago. Sorry, Jedra messaged me.
Oh.
I'm gonna message him too. Good morning.
Said good morning. I'm like, what? This is not morning. It is still technically peak mode.
You weird.
I guess Kyle gets up as early, but still. Early as heck. To K-pop rise. My face is the front shot.
Ray. What you doing, Ray?
Oh, you're saying
Killing
rat? I thought
things.
you were.
Killing things. They deserve it. 7 screens for her pleasure.
8 legs.
I wonder if I should cut Danny's hair again.
Yes, I. When you said screens like that, I just thought. Imagine.
I can only imagine how many screens I use at a single time. As someone who has been in VR, I always want more screens.
VR chat. I haven't been on VR chat in a long time. My goodness.
I just wish Steam VR was
And disable auto boost from the boost tab.
What is it called? The Razer what?
Razer Cortex or Razer Control or whatever. I don't know. But that's just something that a lot of people had trouble with. It could be something like that. It could be NVIDIA.
It easily could be NVIDIA. Sometimes new updates mess with each other.
Is it something that just recently started?
I was trying to force a game that was not normally VR to be VR, and then it kept on crashing. And then I got out of it, restarted my computer, and then I tried to do Payday 2 VR. And it got my system got very ornery. It was very specific when I tried to look at my system while taking my headset off. And then it crashed the game when I was taking my headset off.
Okay.
Which might just be
what
the
I do
system
is
not enjoying it.
Yeah, I use an index, and I pull up the Steam interface inside the headset, and then click on desktop, and put have my desktop inside the VR view, and interact with it that way rather than taking my headset off.
Right.
But yeah, I don't know.
Could have been a one-time thing. If it happens again, then I'll probably have to troubleshoot.
Also, something I often have to do after a VR crash is reinstall my video driver.
Oh yeah. I heard that that's also a possibility.
Yeah, in fact, I keep my driver unpacked just so I can like quickly reinstall it whenever I need to. I don't know why I would. That's such a silly thing, but I have to do it. The only thing that works.
Why? Why though? But why though?
Yeah, why though? I mean, it implies that part of the driver got like corrupted or something, like it's overwriting it or something.
Within the like that's where it's just like, bro, what's up? What's up?
What the hell is the driver doing that could possibly do that, eh?
Well, how's your technology doing that? Isn't that kind of bad? Nah.
I would think that the driver wouldn't be writing to disk like that.
This is why we gotta go all the way over to Minnesota. They'd keep it straight over there.
Fear and I went to Minnesota recently. Went to my first furry convention.
Oh, nice. I've got to go to my first furry convention. Meet all those furries. And then everybody will be like, wow, I can't believe it.
I've always wanted to go to a con. I don't know if that's what we were talking about, but I don't know.
It was a lot of fun.
I might meet my soulmate there. And then she'll be like, look at this. I drew a furry with big boobies. And I'll be like, yeah, so did I. Then she'll be like, then I drew a big peepee. And then I'll be like, haha, funny. Penises are fun. As we all know, penises are funny. Dave
So is Metapod.
Yeah, Metapod funny. He hard.
Use PP up on Metapod. Increase the PP of hard.
Wait, what are you saying? Why did I? I'm like menopause. What?
Metapod.
What's that?
Metapod is a Pokemon.
Oh, literally, I'm like menopause.
No,
Yeah, and
not
Harden is an attack that Metapod can learn.
And everybody always made penis jokes about Metapod.
Metapod. It sounds like one of the.
It's like you name your Metapod penis, and then penis used Harden.
Oh, yep, this one. Okay. The one that turns into Butterfly.
Yeah.
Caterpie. Everly.
CB, I know how to draw. Somewhat.
My favorite bug Pokemon is the electric one. Can't remember.
There's a Pokemon that charge a bug as a freaking USB charger.
Wait, what? What's its name?
I'll put it in chat. It's charge a bug. From Generation 7.
Alright.
Go, boy.
Wah.
I was thinking of the video where it's the girl with the dog on the leash. She goes, go! And it goes really fast and she just flops on the floor and she goes, boy!
I was thinking of Scary Movie 1.
Oh my god. Scary Movie 1. Is Scary Movie 1 the one with the Scream guy, or is
Yeah,
it?
it's the one with the Scream guy.
What are you waiting for? What am I waiting for? I actually don't remember which one's which. I just know my favorite character from the Scary Movie franchise is Brenda by far.
Which one's that?
Brenda, she's the oh my god. She's the lovely black lady that's like very sassy.
Yeah.
And I fucking love her so much. Cindy, this bitch is messing up my floor. Is it too late to try this one? Oh my god, my favorite part is when the girl was coming up to them and she was like, I can't stand her. She is so fake. Hey girl. And she like went on to that.
Yeah.
She went on to that whole tangent of, I mean, she was like, and I look over and there's your girl getting buck wild in the jacuzzi. And Sydney's like, what's so wrong with that? And she goes, I mean, with a backup dancer. I mean, that's just nasty. That girl don't love herself.
That girl don't love herself.
That girl don't love herself. She is as fake as brick on nails. Hey, girl.
The first Scary Movie is great, but the second Scary Movie has a great joke where it's just like, Cindy, no, what's chasing us? And then she turns back, Cindy, that's a skeleton. Yeah, I know, it's scary. She's like, no, it ain't scary.
That's just a bag of bones, girl. Oh my god, wait, no. My favorite part is the chase scene where she's like, oh Lord, just let it mutilate her ass and leave. And then she goes, Brenda, we're gonna die. Well, it would have just been you if you just shut the fuck up. Oh my god. When she falls over, thank you, Lord.
Thank you, Lord. Brenda, right over
What
here.
is this Pokemon? Jesus.
Brenda, I'm right over here. I don't see her ass.
Oh my goodness. I just get this feeling that something terribly wrong was gonna happen. Like when you see an Asian person behind the wheel of a car. That was a fucking funny joke too. You know, for the longest time, do you know the scene where she was going back to that old house and she saw the Grudge kid?
Yeah.
And they were talking, like they were just saying Japanese things, like not like actual Japanese, but just like words.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah,
For the
no,
longest time, I thought they were
Japanese
actually
words.
speaking like Japanese and stuff.
It's a great scene because they're just saying Japanese companies. Scary Movie 4. It was one of the only good fucking scenes.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh my goodness. Steam decided to start updating a game and it just like, for some reason it absolutely consumed my bandwidth. So like everyone froze. I was like, what is happening?
There you go.
Yeah, that scene. Oh my gosh. And when I was older and we were watching like just clips from the movies that were really funny, it got to this part and I was like, wait, they're just saying things. They're not speaking full sentences. I was like, what?
Yeah.
And it was so
It's-
funny.
It's so funny. Yeah. I know Scary Movie is like not could be considered is considered very controversial. There's some good parts.
There's some good parts. There are, yes, very controversial like things, really pretty offensive jokes as well. But it is fun. It's got its heartfelt moments.
It's got its like moments.
That Jigsaw scene where she's like, "Is it too late to try this one?" That one's pretty fun. I like that one.
What's
Oh,
up?
good.
Now, Shaq, you're gonna have to be able to make this goal right over here. You can't hit anything, Shaq? No wonder your ass went in retirement.
Oh my gosh. The person who posted the GIF in voice chat, they have Iron Giant as their profile picture. I freaking love the Iron Giant so much. Superman.
Superman.
Yeah.
Let me pick you up with my strong. Let me grab you with my strong hand.
No. Okay, I have had fears with people touching my food, or like me, like if I'm not able to grab the food myself, I get so anxious because of that movie. When he shoves his hand in the pie, and I'm like, no. My strong hand. Grabs the hand and falls anyways.
Cindy, you're gonna need to go a little bit lower. I don't know about this one. Look, you need to.
Bam, bam, bam. I can get help in a place of which there are no others. Or fuck it, y'all can watch. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, no, I like that movie, but like I will agree, white chicks suck.
White chicks?
It's the same creators who made White Chicks.
Which one's White Chicks? Is that the one where it's the guys who wear like the costumes?
Yeah, the fake costumes. Yeah.
Yeah. I think the only thing that I liked about that movie was the fucking Darren. Or no, isn't that what was it? It was the guy who liked the song, and I was like, true, same. I love that song. Unironically.
And they were like, how the fuck does nobody think that that's not a mask?
True.
Like,
I mean, that's
it's
probably
clear it's a fucking mask. Like, it's very obvious it's a mask. Like, they can't fully articulate their words and shit. Like, it's really bad. But, like, I guess people are like, oh, yeah, they're idiots. It's like, yeah, no. Yeah, what do you think so far, B?
Looking good so far.
Yeah. See, look. Didn't even take that long and I'm already...
MABOY.
Oh, Matcha, you're such a silly Billy.
What?
You're such a silly Billy.
How so? Why?
I can't say that. I'm just saying what's on my mind.
You can say it. I was just curious. Why? How so?
I'm just silly.
My
Not your
goodness.
friend is good artist.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's so interesting because I normally like I'm not as often surrounded by other artists too, so it's like when I'm around them and I hear that, it's like it makes me feel good in a way.
You're like, oh. You're like, wow.
Again,
That's a good
I'm sorry.
artist? What? No. No,
What?
that's not true. No. Can't be.
Oh. Stop it.
When you're an artist, it's important to have artist friends because it's good to have them there to remind you that no, you aren't terrible. You just tell yourself that.
True.
Yeah. Rat is an amazing artist. And she's my BFF.
Me neither, man.
Rat, are you the amazing artist?
No.
Yeah. I think you're an amazing artist, Rat.
Aww. Thank you.
I also think Rat is a good artist.
Agreed. I was checking their Twitter earlier.
Aww. I need to art more though.
Well then,
I feel that.
girl, I feel that. Cindy, I feel that.
I feel that. Wow, you're right. That works pretty well. When she throws the wrench at the dude in the car.
I feel better, Cindy.
Oh my god, the movie. They sent a gif of the movie. That was also really funny. She answers the phone. She's like, "Hey, no, girl, I'm just at the movie." Everyone's like, "Oh, fuck."
One
And then, like,
eternity
the killer
later.
goes to kill her, and then the old lady's like, "You're taking too long," and takes it and stabs her herself. And then the entire theater just starts killing her, and I'm like, "Bro, what? What?"
It's such a great.
That's such a good scene. Not gonna lie. 58 people get their ass beat by police the other
Just
day,
do
but the
it
whole world gotta
already.
stop. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Oh goodness.
One
Back in the
eternity
day.
later. One cosmos later. One heat death of the universe later. You know what would be the worst?
What would be the worst?
Your mom.
True, she left, so that would be pretty much correct.
Yo, Joe Mama.
Joe Mama. What would you say to Joe Byron right now? Trying to go out? Hey, yo! Or at least I think that's how it goes. I don't remember how that meme goes.
I don't remember. Look.
Whoa.
I love the meme where someone's like, "Hey, kitty cat, yo, hello! Thank you so much for the For the peeps, hello everybody. My name is Go Camaro. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am making a thing for Bud Dragon.
E.
Kitty Cat Yo, everybody check out Kitty Cat Yo. She is a wonderful bean. Give her a follow, give her a check out. Check out all of her stuff. All of her stuff. She's an artist. She's the cosplayer. I think she's a closeted furry. She's a Sonic fan. You know,
It's
problematic.
No use.
Huh?
Sorry, you said Sonic fan, and every time my brain curses itself by saying, "It's no use."
It's no use.
No.
This is happening.
Come on, Elise. I'm dead. I love that. I love Sonic so much.
Whoa.
I think my
way past cool.
Oh, Sonic 06 and it's writing itself out of the story.
Yeah. I think my favorite
Whoa,
Sonic
I'm
game
irrelevant within my own story. Crazy. Why am I even fucking here?
Oh no.
Sonic 06 though is a hell of a nice speed game.
Yeah. You're
Who's
not
the
a
villain in that
closeted Sonic fan. You're just surrounded by them. No. You are most definitely a Sonic fan.
And really, Sonic Boom was more annoying. The
Sonic-
bounce pad.
The bounce pad. Look at Battle Buddy. Whoa, Tails. That was a crazy one. Amy almost asked me out on a date. Oh well, let's do blow over here.
What is that? I hate everything about that.
Whoa! Shadow, I can't believe you almost attacked me. Whoa, don't touch me down there, Shadow. Stranger danger.
That's as cursed as the freaking. Hey Sonic, you wanna go get a hamburger? No, little buddy. How about a chili
I'm
dog?
I'm just thinking about the best scene in Sonic 06. Kicking in the back of the head.
Whoa.
Chaos control.
Chaos control. Sonic, I have to tell you this before the timeline changes again. And what's that? You're gay. Wow, Shadow. Couldn't tell me any other way. Cloud, I have something to tell you. What is it, Sephiroth? You're gay.
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth. Right.
Sephiroth. Is that like a? Is that a Kingdom Hearts thing or something?
No. Is that a Kingdom Hearts?
I don't know. That's like the only series. That's the only series I don't know. So like, I was like, maybe.
Oh, why do you hurt me like this?
He does make an appearance in Kingdom Hearts.
Final Fantasy. That's the other series I don't know well.
So another thing about Sonic 06, the Blue Chaos Emerald exists in the same point in time twice for 10 years.
Just once.
That's pretty great. Hello, Mijichu. Hello. My name is God Chimera. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hello, everybody. I'm a streamer memer. and Dreamer. I'm doing well. I just got rated by the lovely Kitty Cat Yo, who is a big Sonic fan. This is a real big Sonic fan. Hello, I like the Goat Train PNG. Thank yous. Thank you so much, Mijichu. Thank you so much, Mijichu. I'm working on a commission right now. I was working on this beforehand, and before that, I was working on this. I finished it. Katie, lies and slander. Oh yeah, guys, go check out Katie Cat Yo. She is also a huge Sonic fan, as well am I. She also loves Kingdom Hearts. She also loves her favorite character from Kingdom Hearts, Sephiroth. Just like yes, my dear friend.
I'm gonna push you.
No, no, Red, please no.
Rat, at least it's not Genesis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie about that. I know you hate it, Genesis.
There it is.
See, I drew the goth field. I drew goth field. And I drew this. I also did a 20-minute sketch beforehand. So what were you up to? What were you doing? I did a 20-minute sketch right there. Your heart is darkness. We love you, Kitty Cat Yo. You're a fantastic bean, and you know it. If you pay no attention to my shenanigans, of course. Mijichu, if you want to show us what were you doing, tell us what you were doing up to. You were probably arting. I shall drop you a follow. I like what I see. There's still Kingdom Hearts 4 coming out. Genesis might be there. That is not untrue. Genesis might be hanging out there. Mijichu, I was arting. Well, if you want to show us any of your art, we'd love to see it. If you want to give us an example of what you have, we'd love to see it. By the way, guys, please give these guys a follow, please. They're wonderful. They look like they have wonderful art. I know that Kitty Cat Yo has some amazing art. I love all of what she does. She is a fantastic person. Please give her a follow, give her a check out. She's quite incredible. Please. Game guy, Miji Red, yes, thank you. I gotta go pass out. Nice arts and have a good stream. Not a problem, Miji Chu. Have a good one. Thank you so much, guys. Hello, gamer guy. Hello, game guy. I'm arting right now. I'm in the middle of art. I want to get that high quality render going. That high quality render. Rat.
Yeah.
Rat, when you think of high quality, do you think Genesis?
Fuck no.
So, biggest question. Can I ask you, as a big fan of Final Fantasy, what is it that Genesis like rubs the wrong way?
Other than his character is completely unnecessary.
Yeah, other than that. Yeah.
The poetry.
Oh, the poetry? Oh, he's a pretentious douchebag.
Yeah, and how they make him out to be like, oh, he was friends with Sephiroth and Angeal, and it's like, this fucking dude couldn't have been.
You mean this big old nobody? Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
I'm doing
There's
a
nobody
commission
who's an
of-
asshole to everyone.
Yeah. That nobody seems to like, and everybody back talks, yeah.
Like, okay, they got me convinced with Angeal because his character is nowhere in the original. But Genesis, no.
I'm in the middle of drawing a commission, by the way, game guy. My commissions are open. I'm doing a headshot of this character because for our lovely friend B. And yeah. Yeah, he's a hybrid critter. Blaze is a huh?
Yeah. Very hybrid.
Ultra hybrid.
Yeah, so Blaze is a sun conure, garter snake, leghorn rooster, spotted jewel beetle hybrid.
Hi, Cheela.
Hello.
Cheelan.
Hey. How you doing?
Doing good. Doing good. We got you here, so we're doing even better.
Famous last words.
Use incredible bean.
Cheelan, Matcha's drawn a cutie.
What?
I see a circle. Oh, yeah.
I have a circle. Right.
Ooh, movies.
I'm currently drawing my red panda Sona first.
Nice. Nice, Matcha.
Go convince me.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Kind words.
When did I do this? All I did was say, wah, 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 wah.
I just got off work.
Oh, damn. So yeah, I'm doing a commission. Thank you, game guy. Also, Genesis sucks. As far as I remember, because I watched a full playthrough of the game, Genesis is a fuckface.
That's a boring book anyway.
And he has one cool cutscene out of the entire game, and it's in the trailer for the video game for the PSP, and that's it.
I thought you were talking about the Sega Genesis this whole time.
Oh no, there's a character named Genesis in Final Fantasy Crisis Core. He is the main antagonist of the game. And it is the setup for the beginning of the 7th game of Final Fantasy VII. It's the lead up to it.
I'm vaguely familiar with Crisis Core just from speedruns.
Yeah.
It is 5:38 a.m. for me. I need to get to sleep.
I do too. But
Sleep
I have...
on.
There you go. I will screenshot it and send it right to you, B. So you have it.
This is looking in good shape.
Very cute.
B Dargan. It's B Dragon, not B Dargan.
I'm forever crying in the corner.
No, Cheelin, don't cry. Cheelin, you're adorable. It's okay.
But look at me, I'm weird.
Look at me, I'm adorable. Well, alright guys, who are we gonna raid then?
Kitty cat, get back up and raid you.
No, Cheelin, don't cry. Man, I hate my own voice so much.
Oh, that's a shame. I kind of like it.
Why?
Preaching
What do you
to the
mean?
choir, Sugar.
What? Huh?
Preaching to the choir.
I don't enjoy my voice at all. I've never had any. It just sounds like a young boy, a young teenage man.
None of my art friends are online right now, so I don't know.
Well, I got one friend. Well, I got a few.
Like you
friends.
sound more like you're in your 20s, maybe.
Oh, thank yous. Now I feel like a young buck. I feel like I'm a young buck again.
We're not just kidding.
No, I'm not a boy kisser. Shush. Shush, Edmund. Shush. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Them's fighting words.
Yeah, good night, Ray.
Nah, nah.
Good night.
Good night.
Mm.
Mm.
Oh. Hmm.